I didn't stream yesterday because I was feeling a little too unwell. I probably could, but I just kind of rested up instead. Messed around a bit on the warrior at first and then just laid down for a while. Today I'm doing much better. Still not 100%. I don't know if it's going to be a full stream, but I'm doing alright. Drop from rare, useful for anyone. I mean, general, like a general mage thing, I guess. I throw it into the guild bank, I suppose, or because there's a lot of cloth in there, maybe even just like send it off to Kinali to disenchant. She needs a bunch of stuff around level 50 to disenchant. Sneezed so hard yesterday, your throat is still sore. I get that a lot. My sneezes are usually, I have like, it usually just lasts a day, but just mucus everywhere and sneezing constantly all the time, like 15, 16 sneezes in a row. My nose hurts, my throat hurts, my jaw is sore. Everything sucks for just like a day, and then I go to bed and it's fine. Eating helps. Whenever I eat food, then it's calmed down for a little while. I assume it's just something with like the jaw motion loosens stuff up or something. I don't know. Some weird allergy thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, PKCG, take it easy. Hope to catch the end of the stream. Take care. Do I sneeze like a dad? Yeah. Yeah, no. If you listen closely, you can still hear my sneezes echo around the planet. It's unbelievable. You get those weird audio recordings from like deep underwater and they're like, oh, it's just a glacier separating. No, that's my sneeze that you're just hearing through the ocean. It's rough. I'm not sure what causes it. It usually happens later on in the summer, or spring, usually. So I'm thinking it's just like a hay grass type thing. When the farmers are cutting up their grass for straw, something like that. We tried nasal sprays, they didn't work. We got a very fancy allergy thing to take. See if that helps when it happens. It's every year. Usually a few days out of the year. I hate it, but it is what it is. But hey, progress was made. I actually made it 258 recently. So I can technically go into Burning Crusade content. But we're not going to. I'm kidding. We're totally going to. I was gonna do it at like 59, 60, get like a level out and about first before diving in. But I did get my cat kind of sort of caught up, so maybe we can work it out. It could be a little bit tough still, here and there. I've not done an allergy test, no. My wife and I want to get one of those going at some point to see what exactly I'm allergic to. I'm repaired up. I got food. I got drink. I got bullets. Mostly. We're ready. I got a new fun food too. The enriched mana biscuit from the Argent Dawn folks in Western Plague Lands. Super easy to be friendly with them. Like, you basically start at friendly, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you start at neutral. It's just a little gnome vendor. They're selling that. Restores health and mana. And it's twice as much mana as the Morning Glory do. It does cost like 60 silver per 5 though. It's quite expensive, but when you have so much mana, it's handy. I'm probably able to buy something fairly cheap once we pass through. Dude just outside had the quest for going through the dark portal. And yeah, literally just go through the portal. Oh. New loading screen you get to barely see. And we're in. This is fine. Probably. I don't remember them being so close. That's fine. Hey, are you winning this or what? Commander Duron, more like Commander frickin' Moron, am I right?
Greetings.
Oh. Jesus, they're very loud over there. I don't think they're wedding. Jesus. Go through the dark portal, but like, wait a couple seconds first. Yeah, more folks are running in. Bring the report in deeper. Yeah, they're running through. This shit. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'll just go around a bit. Whoops, this side. Private server? No, this is actual Burning Crusade Classic. I've never messed with the private servers. I never saw the point. I guess if you want to do like weird mod things with it, then I guess that's an option. Then fly over to Honor Hold, so we don't have to go through the little war. Did you have? Yeah, basic vendor guy here.
Looking for something specific?
Impact shots, what I've got. Iron Bite shells at 65. Alright. Fine. And then the portal to Stormwind to like port their guards and stuff through. It's all very neat. It gives the impression of a strong war going on.
I buy and trade.
Morning Glory. Do filtered Draenei water at level 60. 5,100 mana. For about the same price that I pay for the mana biscuits. So there's that. And the Maghar grain bread sells on the auction house for 2,000 gold, if you can believe that. I don't, but maybe. Maybe somebody misclicked at one time. Hey, take it easy, slim young sober dude. Good luck with the job interviews. I believe in you. We should be able to really quickly do the quest, assuming I can actually do the quest with any decent speed and pace. I should be alright, level 59. I remember a lot of stuff being like 60, 61, so it's not so great at 58 coming in here unless your gear is like up to snuff, which mine super duper isn't, but we can at least get a nice replacement of gear while we're here. It was always kind of a fun thing where it's like, oh, I came here with like raid epics and you replace them like fairly early on. If you had tier 2.5 or tier 3 stuff, you wouldn't replace it straight away. You'd replace it at like level 62, 63. Especially once you get into Zangar Marsh, you'd be replacing it. It's just, wild. A really cool catch-up mechanic, but I always wonder if they should, maybe not had it be so steep. It's a very strong catch-up mechanic that just renders a lot of raid gear useless. Feels kind of meh.
What's on your mind?
It's a bit whatever to me, though. I'll probably have to level up a bit before I tame, but I'm sure that the things that I can tame here have new bite and growl and all that. Rank 7's all I've got. Danath Trollbane. Where do I get a name like that? Trollbane. I think there was also... They got like the world PvP thing going on up here with a couple forts. You take them both and I think you get a buff.
Hello.
And yeah, you get marks of honor hold for doing the PvP stuff. They've got a couple zones here with world PvP. They really wanted to do more with world PvP in Burning Crusade, but I don't know. Some folks really dug it. They did it again with Wrath of the Lich King and one of the raids in Wrath of the Lich King. It's a very short, small raid. But you access it if you have that zone for from like a world PvP thing, like every hour or something. It does a whatever, and you know, the winner just gets to access the raid. YouTube channel. I got 2 YouTube channels. Yeah.
Be something on that one.
Quick look at Let's Plays you won't see on Twitch. Check it out. Is that actually the one?
Woohoo, 36 months of fun times.
No, yeah, that's the one. Ezradai, 36 months, 35 months streak. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, the link there, the Classic Yeti YouTube with the blue face is my edited Let's Play thing that I've got going on, and then I've got a secondary channel with the purple Yeti for all the stream VODs go up there with very, very light editing. The VODs are pretty much uploaded as is. Also in 1440, up from 1080, so they look a bit nicer. But yeah, as far as like this PvP stuff goes, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to do it. These gems are slightly better than the stuff that you can normally make, but really just slightly. The PvP incentives get more extreme down the line, for better or worse. The Master Blacksmith, allowing you to improve your skills past the 300 default. Make their fancy newer things. Fell Iron. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. 4 bars to make that. Easy peasy. Simply done.
Up with you. Talk to me.
Blap, good morning to you. Howdy, howdy. Still don't get anything about stuff in Burning Crusade yet. Still level 54. Yeah, 54 is okay, though. You're not too far off. Master Mining Trader. Yeah, 10 gold to learn Master Mining. Earth Shatter to break Primal Earth into component modes. Yeah, I guess so. Why not? And then Smelting Fell Iron. Yeah, fine. Jewel crafting, though, I don't think they have here. I think I have to go to Shattrath City, which they brought in for Burning Crusade as like the big main capital hub. It's not too far away. We can possibly just run there and get that over with. An Honor Hold Quartermaster. We'll have to do a little bit for that, for the, at least the deep pair of that. Because as a jewel crafter, I get access to this stuff. Proper jewel crafting things with the gems, socketed gear, filling in sockets. That's the stuff. God, everything's so expensive. I forgot how little gold means anything in this. I popped onto my retail account the other day and I had like 500,000 gold. On just the one character. And I remember that not really being a whole lot. That felt special. How you doing today, Blap? Also, Ezradai, hope you both are doing alright. And also, Ezradai, 36 months, congrats on the 3 years, I think that is. Division. Difficult for me today, but... Thank you very much. Congrats on the promotion. Remember grinding the Scryer faction for best in slot enchants? Yeah, Scryer or Aldor. I think for me it's Scryer. Aldor was really cool for rogues, I think. Because they had a very long question that ended with a very, very nice weapon for rogues, but everybody else is like, basically just go with Scryer.
Well met.
I might have that reversed. I don't know. I don't care too much, really. Best in slot. Blah.
Light bless you. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Yeah, talk to the 2 main quest dudes. Yep. Working from home with you in the background. What was the other thing? I don't think there was another thing. Not for you. Like, congrats to Ezradai. Going for Aldor because you can't die from the Scryer eyes. Going for Aldor because you can't die from the Scryer wise. You're going with the one that you can jump off and die from? That sounds a bit, grim. Master Alchemy Trainer. Don't know why we're getting little frame stops. Gem vendor. Yeah, these poopy gems. If you're really desperate. Oh my god, Master Jewel Crafting Trainer. Oh my god, Tatiana. Ah.
Go with honor, friend.
Wait, but you don't have anything for me to learn?
Need something?
Oh. Well, that's shit. Thanks, I guess. God damn it. So I gotta... I still need this shit then, huh? Alright, that's fine. I'll have to go back and get some thorium then, I suppose, at some point. Feels very bad.
Well met.
And chef? Hello? What? Ah. Okay. I'll pick up a couple to sell as well. I don't know. Why not?
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, it's a long book. Oh, it's like Project Zomboid all over again. Guild recommended you go engineering and jewel crafting on your paladin, but those are two huge money sinks, so you don't know what to do. Think jewel crafting is more important, so you might sack engineering. Engineering is great because of the headpieces you can make. A lot of those are best in slot stuff. Very, very handy to have. But like, really, it's, if you find it to be a bother, then, you know, don't stress about it too much. Jewel crafting, it's good to have a jewel crafter because they make stuff for everybody. Whereas engineers, not really. Engineers are very selfish for the most part. There's like some easy throw dynamite that you can make, but I don't think many people really go for that. I keep thinking these folks have also vendor recipes that I can just like buy to try to pawn off on the market. They don't though. You really don't have anything for me though, huh? What's up with that?
Be careful.
Ah. Damn right, making me buy it though. What a... Was told you can get away with not taking engineering if you go holy. But your name is Giga Prot Chad. Giga Prot Chad. The Holy Paladin. That's good. Get away with engineering if you go holy. With not taking engineering if you go holy. Yeah, if you're prot, the engineering headpiece you make as prot is very much best in slot. Like not even just like a min-max best in slot, it's by a pretty decent margin best in slot. So that'd be why. With ret, I'm not too sure about that, but yeah. So I don't need thorium then, because I can just like cut up some gems. Oh god, my sorting. Ah, jeez. Is it any better in Trade Skill Master? Kind of ish. I need to get used to the UI for this at some point. I don't know if today's that day or not. What else did it need? I need fishing, but I don't know if they got a fisher in there. Yeah, also first aid. You got first aid in there somewhere? Probably. Can't ask anybody for... Why is it so stuttery in here? Honor hold, what are you doing? What's going on? Tell me. We can work this out. I thought maybe destroyed building first aid person medic? No? Are you just in the pile over here? Explorers League. It could have been in the lower area over here. I said, Rhett, what's wrong with Rhett? Paladins are sometimes Rhett. especially in Lich King. Can use Questy to show first aid, to show the trainers. I mean, I can also just like profession trainers, but it doesn't tell me what they profession train. That just tells me, hey, there's Dingus over here. Oh, okay. What do they teach? Oh. Shoe polishing. Cobbling. Great. It could be Questy's got a thing for that separate. We'll bump into them at some point. It could be that I just have that aspect of Questy disabled or something. Where's the engineering? You over here by the graveyard trying to revive the dead? No? Okay. Alchemy. Herbalism. Who's up here? Why is it so stuttery? I don't think it's like... Don't think it's me. I think it's just honor hold being poop. I'll drop the anti-aliasing though, but my GPU shouldn't be sweating. There's the enchanting. You were rep from 10 to 45, swapped the prot, not kidding. Actually, was dealing more damage? Well... Single target, I don't think so. Unless you were really behind with gear. But from an AoE standpoint, yeah, you're probably doing more damage as prot. Prot paladins, also prot warriors, they kill one thing as fast as they kill like 20 things. Just throw them onto the pile. Leatherworking. I don't know. They're hiding somewhere. We'll maybe find them. Worst case, I go to Shatrath and learn it. We'll probably make the run over to Shatrath just to have it soon. Maybe in like a level. Yeah, don't shoot me.
What can I do for you?
Kill some orcs. Look at that bow. Wow, I don't really use bows much, but that's so much better than the Thorium rifle. Massive gap. I'll probably take the offhand dagger though, because hit rating and stuff. And also I don't use bows. I could. I just don't. 19 agility, 37 to 38 attack power. Jeez. I'm gonna do some sick dabs back in Azeroth when we're done with all this. It's gonna be sick, nasty. And that's just for, yeah, the salvage stuff along the trench. Nothing for the Hellboars yet, but... Oh, it's a demon. There it goes. My cat is not quite my level, 56, so this thing is like red to my cat. Might not hold aggro too well. I say immediately pulling. Fantastic. Like a lot more EU streamers than NA. And it sucks because you either gotta stay up late or pray they're still streaming when you wake up. I don't know. Just like... I don't know. That's a weird thing. I'm not sure. Oh my god, it's one boar. Come on. Get it! 1,156 experience, though. Rested. You see why I wanted to maybe get, like, an extra level or so before we came to Burning Crusade? It's a bit of a gap. I thought more things were 60, 61, so... we'll just have to keep an eye out for 58, 59 things. Stick to my level. Morning, frickin' moron! How you doing? NA streaming scene for a while, really boring. I had somebody come on last week and they're like, oh, finally somebody who's not just playing techno music while they stream. I guess that's a big thing. To be fair, there is a lot of time spent in Warcraft just running around killing stuff. There's not a whole lot of things to comment on, but... level 61. Help. Let's go away from here a bit. Maybe like loop around. Along the trench, the orc should be a slightly more tolerable level. That was Blep? Okay. Didn't remember who it was, but I guess that's a thing. I know a lot of people stream with music. I don't. I never have. Probably never will. And I won't have any copyright issues or DMCA complaints either because of it. Haha. You can kind of get around it with some software. You can like route the music through so it shows up during the stream, but it won't be in the VODs. I don't want to do that either, though. I don't want to stream music because I could definitely see legalese getting involved there and being like, aha, you need a broadcasting license for that. Ugh. If people want to listen to music, then fine, they can listen to music, but I'm not going to play music for them. Plus, I don't know who even listens to the music that I listen to. You know, Kalma, Thonic, Children of Bodom, that sort of thing. At the Gates. Made of Hate. And also Made of Hate. Both forms of. To some extent. I prefer Made of Hate more, though. In-game music? Yeah, in-game music is fine. It's on. It's maybe a little bit quiet. I don't have it looped, though. Depending what the music is here, I don't remember. Maybe looping it's okay. Also generally gotta sort some of my audio here. Yeah, we can go for looping it and see. It seems fairly chill. Did I do the quests in Blasted Lands? Some. There was, like, all the quests up here regarding basically just kill all the wildlife ever and take all of their organs. I did most of those. And there's a couple other quests up there that I had done. I don't remember which ones they were. I did some, though, yeah. Hated those quests, did them at 53. It's a lot of killing. I did them because they were a bit low level for me at the time. And I needed to level up my pet, because this is a cat from Ashenville that I had gotten. Northern Ashenville, level 19 or 20. And, I got it just to have it for the appearance, but then decided, you know what? Actually, a cat pet would be a pretty cool thing. So, I leveled it up. All the way. Which sucks. Because if mobs don't give you experience, then it won't be giving your pet the experience either. Well, actually, I'll fight this guy. You get the wolf. Quickly bandage. Give you a swift mend. Ah, he's out of mana. What a loser. Oh. Oh, he's beating my ass. Ah, good. He's leaving. Ugh. It's dangerous here. don't have any mana potions either. Balls. Come on. 0% health. It's a fight for survival here. Netherweave cloth. Does this sell at all? No, not really. Okay. There's usually just pages and pages and pages and pages of Netherweave cloth on the market because people sell the instances. And Netherweave cloth is the only cloth that's dropped in basically all of Burning Crusade, so they tend to give a lot. Yeah, a lot of experience from the broken dudes, yeah. I think that was the killing all the animals. There's also turning into crystals, the Draenei fragments, if you happen to find one. Gives you a green. You'll probably find one, maybe two, while you're doing all the murdering. Netherweave bags? Yeah, usually 4 to 8 gold. Closer to 3 to 4 gold when Frostweave bags come out. Epic wood. Wow. Alright, music's back to normal. What the hell was that? Jeez. It's like the game just lets out a massive sigh when, finally he's looting some of the wood. I had to clear the area. Give me a minute. Come on. Oh, shit. Looked like I threw a bullet at him. Like that. Pew! Hold him via distance. Because I don't think I can line of sight around that machinery. Maybe I can. Can find out next pull. I'll see if I can shoot through it. Ah, nice. It does work. Noted. Cheers for the assist. You being sarcastic? What, are you begging for something? Jeez. Imagine a 58 warrior who just came to Outlands? Do I have to imagine that? I'd like to not think about that, or a rogue. Warriors and rogues are probably the two roughest classes because you're so gear dependent. If you're even just a few levels out, it's over. It's done. You'd have to just hang out in Blackrock Depths for a bit and make sure you get the good gear from that. Come in here with blues just to stand a chance. Or just be a prot warrior. Prot warriors can do it. It'll take you a while to kill them, but they can't kill you. Oh, whoops. Partied up with someone in the guild for a bit. Ah, nice. Yeah, we got a lot of folks heading around 50. If we want to dungeon run at some point, we can do that. Around 50, we'd be looking at Sunken Temple. I think Sholomance and Stratholme are upper 50s. Ubers and lower Blackrock Spire being upper 50s. Blackrock Depths, you could maybe do around 50. That's Burning Crusade stuff. Jesus Christ. I'm dead over here. Leave me alone. It's fine. We'll make it through it. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Yeah, BRD you could do. It's just such a massive instance, Blackrock Depths though. I think Temple would be the best bet. BRD at 50 if you're getting carried or want to die a lot. Yeah, that'd be rough toward the end. Basically impossible toward the end, but you could do the front half of it fairly easily. Fairly easily. But like, you have to use like, you know, crowd control and strategy and stuff, which I know is difficult for people fucking marking things, I know, but like... Man, back in my day, jeez, let me tell you, I got that stuff on my numpad for a reason. I thought I'd be using it. But we weren't. I'd be like, okay, the scavenger, we're gonna go for that, we're gonna focus this guy, and this is the off target, go. You know? But like, actually, gonna shoot this dude through the dirt and pull him separate, and then I don't have to worry about crowd control. Oh, your 3 mages rotating rotating cooldowns. Let's bring like 4 fire trinket mages with Palm Pyro and like a holy paladin or something, just in case things go a bit wrong. It'd be like a revolutionary war type stuff with like the whole line of folks. Ready, aim, fire, Palm Pyro. You blow everything up and then you hang out for a couple minutes and wait. You coming alone? Yeah. Opening that battle. Opening that wood. Could do Sunken Temple in a couple hours. Alright. Maybe let me know. I don't mind coming with. Helping out. That's the one I meant. Need to get the 50 first? Yeah, if you get 50, I think you have a couple of quests to do first, and then you get the Sunken Temple quest. You might have to do a little buying on the auction house too, because I think you need to get like 1 elemental air, 1 elemental fire, water, etc., etc. Didn't bother with Sunken Temple, it's a maze. It is a bit of a maze, but when you get through, you go through it once and you got it. It's not that bad, really. Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, you got me. I tried to scare it. It wasn't scared. No, would you... Get off. Get off me. You stop. Look at my cat. Waiting for the Fell Raven to show up again. Can help with the pulling enemies part of Sunken Temple? Awesome. The Sunken Temple is actually pretty great for us. There's a lot of AoE encounters. They respawn kind of fast, these guys. $150 attack power. No, not reply. Should probably mess with those dudes behind me rather than the ones at the trench. There's more stuff here, but... especially with them respawning. Gonna be caught right in the middle of it all. There's also... yeah, it's kind of out and about down there. Yeah, I might have to do that. Can see how that goes. I'm being a super dick. Yeah, balls. He got it off. Man, I love just cutting line of sight right at the last second. You step up, you peek back out, there he is! Start casting again. It's like peekaboo with a toddler, except the toddler's throwing fireballs, and you're shooting it in the face. It's not at all like peekaboo with a toddler, it turns out. Oh hey, the cat leveled. This is probably a really good experience for the cat. If they're giving me like 500 per kill. We're also done with the orcs. Good stuff. When we did Sunken Temple, it really confused us. Not only that it's a bit of a maze, but also because we half remembered the instance. Like, we remember the ring of dudes and having to use something in their rooms, but we didn't realize that that was the lower ring and it's big statues that you're using. So we killed the balcony troll bosses and we're like, wait a minute. There's supposed to be something to use here. But there wasn't at all. I think the upper ring of dudes might be completely 100% optional, just for the chance of some loot. But come on, the training sword questline's not that bad. It takes a while. It's good experience though. It's just the item rewards are kind of poop. I mean, the sword looks nice, the offhand is weird, and the boomerang is unique, I guess. You get all of it, I think. Favorite part of Sunken Temple was when the other warrior in the party forgot to grab the feather for their diamond flask. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, that's still a thing in Burning Crusade. Like, the main reason you go to Sunken Temple is for your level 50 class quest. And the Warrior's Flask is a very, very, very good trinket that, yeah, you're not going to replace that for very long. Or you're not going to replace that in the near future. You know what I mean. It's good, okay? I got the Devil's Soul, which is also pretty okay. It's a nice, nice thing to pop, only a 2-minute cooldown too, so I can use it fairly freely. And then that I grabbed when I was in Winter Spring real quick. Just beating up the Furbolgs, killing the, their one leader dude off in the eastern caves. Not too long of a quest line. Dots, dots, dots. I just need, what, one more medal? Easy. Ta-da. I think these quests were all about helping out with that front up there, going in behind enemy lines, scouting them out, killing some of them, and blowing up the transportation gates or so. Something like that. Doing all these quests though, you kind of fill out your entire character sheet damn near with new fresh burning Crusade gear. So that's why it's really nice coming here at 58, because it's just, if you can do it, totally new gear. Axe. A screaming dagger. A Gamagon's quill. A staff of twin worlds. Oh. And the Foe Reaver. Just for killing some things. A Dreadcaller, some imps, and a Warbringer. Sounds scary. Hey, you got a first aid trainer hiding out in here, by the way? No. I'm assuming the first aid trainer's out and about somewhere in the field. It's probably over here. We got like a little camp of dudes out there. Or is that Horde? God, I don't remember. Holland sucks. Alright. Foreman Razzlecraz. Whatever you say. Right. Cool horse.
Hey there.
Yeah, the dagger. Hit rating, attack power. As cool as it would be to get a cool bow. One cursed talisman to Corporal Ironridge. From Orcs of Zethgord to the east. I can not put that on yet because I don't have another one hand for it, unless I dual wield like my mining pick with it. Is that a hot look? Do we like this? I'm only a little bit kidding. I'm tempted to go for that. Because my axe doesn't actually do anything for me. Really? Yeah, it's attack power 72 when fighting beasts, but that's only melee. So like... as fucked as it is, I think I'm gonna go for it. First aid outlines is at top left of my area. Ah, okay.
Interest you on a pint?
We'll work our way over at some point. Yoink. How's it look? Fantastic. Burn down some glaive throwers over the ravine. Is this, no, I gotta be up close to it. Okay. It's those on the opposite side. More orcs to fight through and all that. Fat iron. Let's go! Taste it. Actually, maybe don't lick it, but... maybe just a little taste. That's nice. Foul iron. What are you... Cat? Cat, why? Alright, I'll pick you up later. The fuck? What? Why? What did it do? Jeez, that was awfully stupid. Oh right, I have coffee. I totally forgot I got coffee before the stream this time. It's a wild strategy. I thought I'd try it out though. I can poison this. Oops. Oh my god, Diana. Please, give it a second. Jeez, how many people are even in here? A decent few, actually. Alright. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, fine. Jeez. Go, cat. Whoa. Trap, go away. Trap, don't do it. Look out, Fell River. Okay, I think it went away. He just steps on my slightly warm ground. That hunter over there did this. Fell Reaver's gonna give it to me, man. Do not want. God, this Bone Chewer rot though. 18 stamina reduced. 18 spirit as well. Sucks a bit for the regen. Wonder if I can solo that group. Let's try. Oof. I'm out of mana already. I made a mistake. Cat, help. Also can't really hit these guys very well. Oof. You back off. Thanks for reminding you about the class quest, by the way. Sure. I think everybody at 50 gets a class quest, and it eventually has you go to Sunken Temple. If not right away, it'll end with that. Typically worth doing. Sunken Temple's got some pretty alright loot. The quest rewards are usually pretty okay. Likely to get a trinket there, which would be your second trinket generally. Maybe first if you didn't have anything. Remember the ground shaking a bit more when it passed by. Yeah, when it's danger close, yeah, it shakes like hell. White spider meat for 3 gold per. What? Or is that in lots of 5? Oh, it's 2 silver per. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say 2 gold per for white spider meat. Holy shit. I know what I'm doing. First and only trinket carried on a stick? Yeah, that's the way. What all do I need? Some more imps and warbringers, and then a doom dude? Yeah, dread caller. I'll mine you. I'll do it. Give me your infernal ore. Warlock summons down this thing from space and a bunch of miners just climb on top of it and start hacking away. Okay, yeah, they tapped it. You're welcome. Not even laying a trap. See how this goes. Just as well, pretty much. Sincerely forgotten how much of a game changer it is on prop paladin leveling when you got Seal of Justice to prevent social mobs from running. I just like drop a hammer down on them. Bam! Quit fucking moving. That's good. Good stuff. Yeah, fine. Didn't want to pull them. I super don't want to pull them. Everything's fine. Just play dead for a minute. These two aren't impressed. All right. My poor cat's probably gonna die. Almost certainly. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I did it. I killed it. Hey, how you doing, Blazing Ted? Welcome. And the new roasted quail for you. Yum yum. Thinking if I wait for the Dreadcaller to respawn here or if I just move on. It shouldn't be too much longer for the Dreadcaller, but I'll go to a different area. Look, there's even more ore up here too. Ah, fell iron. Morning cup of tea in hand. Hey, just finished my coffee. Pre-stream coffee. Well, started the stream coffee, I suppose. Whatever. Happy to be feeling a bit better today. Oh. An azure moonstone, a talosite. Some dust as always, and a bit of moat. Well, the moat came from mining, but you know. Do I know? Ah, right, new UI. Do I know how to do anything with talosite? Nope. Okay. Well, you gotta buy the grinder for these too, huh? Bit of stamina matches the blue socket. Just a little bit of gear customization, which is a very, very, very nice thing. Cataclysm added in the reforging that was just top tier amazing, but I think they had a lot of issues trying to balance stuff out after that. How was Father's Day for me? Well, I'm not a father, so it was alright. We went over to my father-in-law's. It was okay. That was fine. Had waffles. Somebody tried to attack their flight master. Wouldn't recommend that. Would not recommend it. Forgot just how much crap it spawns when you do that. Gonna go on a binge mission and shop for snacks. Ooh, get some crisps. Yeah, I think I'll get the dread color dude and we'll come back to all that.
Be something on that one. I could kick it if you want.
No kick.
12 months, give me a pay rise, damn it, woo woo woo.
Brian, I don't pay you. You're really quick with the woos, though. Man, Brian's been practicing. Thank you very much, Blazing Tid. 12 months. Congrats on the 1 year. Thank you very much. Started Burning Crusade, had ton of griefing and starting zones, so they immediately hot patched it to make Flight Masters, etc. go nuclear if aggroed. Yeah, it also didn't fucking help when Goon Squad abducted Theramore Isle flight dude either, so nobody could fly down to Encourage after doing their Onyxia run that week. That certainly didn't fucking help. Goon Squad. Bunch of jerk faces. Yeah, I said it. They're just bullies and dum-dums. And poop stink butts. The whole lot of them. Man. Just want to pop off to Onyxia real quick. You know, it's Wednesday, fresh week, new raids. Onyxia's quick and easy, a nice little warm-up. Maybe get that random lobby in the guild something. Drain their DKP a bit more, and then you head off to a real raid like Encourage. You start making some progress there. But no, you gotta like run there on foot because they abducted the Flight Master and brought him to some random shack in the middle of nowhere. It turned into a wild PvP war out there trying to get the Flight Master back. GM had to reset the dude, I'm pretty sure. I know, I called them poop butts. I know, I took it a little too far. I hope Twitch doesn't mind too much. It might take away my monetization, because I run so many ads, you understand. It'd be a real deficit to my revenue stream if they took away my ad capabilities for calling people poop butts. That was it, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe we can use this from kind of far away. Yeah, okay. I remembered something about throwing, but it didn't give me the AoE thing. I wasn't totally sure. So I don't need to super duper clear this, which is great. Just kind of stay back safe. Do it quick, and that Cursed Talisman we'll have to get another time. I think that's down in a camp area where we're going to be doing a few other things. Yeah, that's all that business. Would you... Look, man. Oh. so close to making me run an ad. Need a few more points. Yeah, well. I mean, hey, now that you're a subscriber, you get bonus points now. Bonus misclicks. You misclick at twice the rate of non-subscribers. Alright, their aggro radius is just really, really bad. Thought I would test it quick. I think because this is technically a separate mod type from him, they're not like talking to each other. They're not on the same walkie-talkie frequencies, so I can get away with that. Oh, Mythgar did it. Mythgar. Mythgar, you. Okay. I'll do it. Give me a minute. Some people like to pile on and redeem that stuff in bulk, and if I run an ad, then I can't do the whole thing all at once, because there's a big cooldown on running ads. I am curious what Twitch ends up doing with the whole, like, they're looking at changing the way ads do anything. So, like, the payout was going to be reduced, which is fine, fair enough, I suppose. You know, typically you just get like 40% or so. I think with Twitch we're getting a bit more than that. But you'd also get a paid incentive to actually run said ads. So that's kind of cool. Man, this dude hurts level 61. You got anything new and fancy? Oh right, yeah, you're not a beast. Also rip pet. Ugh. I was too busy trying to inspect this thing's snout to see if I could learn any cool skating tricks. But no. We're stuck with the basic rank 6 and rank 7 kickflips and wall rides. Alright. Running data ad. But yeah, with the paid incentive to run ads, like, it sounded a bit like you just get straight up, like, guaranteed some amount of money when you run ads to encourage smaller channels, especially, to actually run ads. And then the really crazy big channels, the paid incentive's probably not so much there. And the ad revenue for them would be reduced, but they also don't really run that many ads either. They get a lot of their revenue through direct means, through PayPal and Streamlabs and Venmo and OnlyFans and other stuff, other revenue streams. So I don't know if they actually really care either. It was like kind of news about Twitch changing the ad rates, and people were very upset about it, but as per usual, they were only upset for exactly 17 hours and then forgot all about it. I feel like it could be a pretty alright thing though. I'd be up for trying it out and see. So this cheeky thing happened yesterday. Like, I work at Amazon and they have these little huddles with like 8 people, and we watch this video that's like, we need to stretch and so on. Yeah, sure. So watch this new video, and the start of the video was going on about the shoes they recommend and why, and then they play an advert to use at work. Wasn't it also like you could buy it at Amazon? You could buy it from your workplace, by the way. Yeah, I hear that's becoming a much more popular thing though, with the whole like stretching and all that type of stuff. It used to be like pretty much just Korea and Japan that would do that, but like China's doing that stuff now. Some workplaces in America are doing that. Just a quick little 15-minute stretching, slight workout exercise type deal. That's cool. Helps wake you up. Keep you at least like very, very, very lightly fit. I thought he was coming over, that guy. Gonna be a little bit cheeky myself here. A little cheeky arson. Nando's sends his regards. Am I doing it right? Oh my god. They're being attacked. So many mobs. I feel like they did some pretty severe hardware optimizations in the background when Burning Crusade came out. Because they really went for AoE. Big groups, lots of things fighting. I mean, you saw when I first got in here the massive war that's going on. That's just always going on. Usually it's at the bottom of the stairs, though, not at the top of the stairs / in the portal. That was a little bit odd. But, yeah, it's like the first thing you see is just massive war, a lot of enemies. The poles are a lot more scattered. It's not just like scattered clumps of dudes, like one here, 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 kind of like uniform distribution. It's just like a more scattered whatever type deal with patrols and folks doing stuff. And they got a lot more creative with the way that things moved around in Burning Crusade. And just the overall presentation, they had to have just done so much optimization at the background for it. Or just straight up hardware upgrades. Could also be. And then Lich King, they brought out a bunch of environment upgrades. A lot of the mountains are no longer just these nice, round, smooth things. They're more jagged and cliffy, much more geometrically interesting. That'll be Lich King, which I like a lot more. Also a huge improvement. The next time they did anything environmentally, I think was Pandaria, where they really tried hard with Pandaria to make that really nice. So many beautiful areas in that, interesting biomes, enemy types and such. They went all out with that. There is a ton of motivation and inspiration for it.
Light be with you.
I want, I mean, the two-handed be cool, but do I want that 38 attack power? What do I got? Yeah, the hit rating and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we'll go with the full Reaver, I guess.
Light bless you.
So back to that, and that 5 hit rating translates into only 0.5%. Ahem. But hey, it's better than nothing. Idea of a company paying Amazon to be like, we made a stretching video for you, but slid a product into it so you make people watch. Yeah, it's a little bit strange. But at the same time, I mean, how much of an advertisement was it really? Was it just like talking about just the shoe and it's just like, this is a really nice shoe for doing exercise stuff? Or was it like this may as well have just been a TV ad type thing? Like, how blatantly obvious was it? Because it could be that it was honest intentions, but a marketer just got a little bit too extra with it. Head Striker's Sword of Agility. It's a lot of agility for a two-hand sword. Really only benefits hunters, though, that. Two-hand sword. Pure agility. Yeah, nah, just hunters.
You got my attention.
Probably just vendor that, honestly, for the gold 76. I don't see that auctioning very well. And level 38, I don't think disenchanting that's really worthwhile because of Scarlet Monastery stuff. Probably vendor it. Claims 4 gold, but again, not many people will be buying that. Mana. Keep on keeping on. Slowly building our very generic run-of-the-mill, I just got to Outlands set of gear. Pizza Hut and Home Alone or Saturday morning cartoons level advertisement. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just a little bit like, yeah, it's technically an ad, or just like a full-blown fucking may as well have been an infomercial thing you were watching. like a couple presenters there with the desk and the different colors of the shoe as they go through it. You can maybe kind of sort of see the number to call and their discount price up there in the corner, but it's like lazily covered up with your work logo. Hmm. You're pretty sure you see the camera shake a little bit, and then you realize that the entire thing is just recorded off of a screen with a handheld. Ah, yes. Bootleg advertisements for work colleagues. Yep. Wasn't 90s enough for your liking? No skateboards or spray paint. That like nice cyan and blue sort of zigzaggy shape, you know the one. You get a couple cool S's in there and everybody wearing denim. Some nice denim exercise shoes for you. Hell yes.
I am listening.
Okay. There's a bunch of ore back there, but it wasn't very convenient to get to.
What can I do for you?
Destroy enemies around the portal grim. Yeah. For a cool hat. Look at that hat. Man. Can I get that? I can. Ugh. It doesn't really help me too much, though.
Safe travels.
But it looks cool.
What's on your mind?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Place under the Zethgor Tower. Right, that's that place down there. Up here, we're disrupting portals. Requires 4 demonic runestones, though, so you kill dudes to get the runestones. Right. And be careful near the portals, because they do spawn en masse through those. Do they help? Nope. Okay. Okay, good work, defenders. Well done. Holy shit, Journeyman's backpack. Pipe. I already have them, but that'll be nice for the bank, I suppose. Spiked up hair, sunglasses. Oh, yeah. With frosted tips, too. Although that was more... Frosted tips were more late 90s. It depends when exactly we're talking for 90s. When I think 90s, I more think like very early 90s. Everything had that like wood looking plastic that's just glued onto all of the particle board everywhere. There's like no real natural wood anywhere. Just particle board. Everybody's wearing denim. Huge shoulder pads are still a thing for women going out and looking formal. Everybody with just massive curly hair. Leg warmers, not so much. Those sort of were dying off at the time. That's what I imagine when I think 90s. Also a Game Boy. I definitely see a Game Boy. And TV commercials for just like kids things and the kids just screaming. That's like the whole commercial. Some like overly upbeat dude announcing this product and just showing kids screaming. Agony? Pain? I don't know. Rip cat. Holy shit. That really rips and tears, huh? Yeah, that kills the cat. Hello? Guard? Thank you. I gotta get my cat avoidance to take a little less AoE damage, and probably also navigate the cat out of the fire. Yeah. Big ass phones. Nah, it's more 80s for me, I think. those huge fucking satellite phones were too cumbersome for people in the 90s, so they ended up kind of doing away with those. Alright, yeah, an avoidance. There you go. Minus 25 damage from AoE. That'll help a bit. I needed mana. Forgot how much mana it takes to revive my pet. What the? How do you get it to roll downhill like that, Wrathguard? The hell kind of spell you got here? It's fell magic. Ugh. You're cheating, man. 90s CD Walkman with anti-skip technology. There you go. Also, those like big bulky flashlight things that were also a radio with those really cheap plastic dials that just you wave it around too much and they go flying off. And also Pogs. Big time Pog. And Crazy Bones. Rogue already out of quests you can reasonably do in Western Plaguelands. Yeah, I say head to Fellwood next then. Fellwood's pretty nice. It's just a nice from south to north clear shit type deal. There's a flight point in the south and in the north. And then that sets you up also for Winter Spring that you can check out afterwards. You get there from Ashenvale. You think you still have your Pog somewhere around here? Dude, you better. Probably just Pogs, but no Slammer. For whatever reason, Slammers, I think they just didn't store very well and people ended up throwing them out because they're so big and bulky. So they just kept the Pogs and been like, yeah! Man, I want a spell that leaves an AoE effect that follows me around. Man. How many runes do I... Just 2. Oh, dang. I think I still have Crazy Bones somewhere. Because Crazy Bones just kind of looked cool. Might want to try Viper stinging, or not Viper. Scorpid stinging them. Reduce their hit chance a bit with them dual wielding like that. Somewhere out there watching this is going to be just like some 20-year-old who's very confused about why we're talking about Pog champs, what a Slammer is, and what the fuck is a Crazy Bone. When I say Crazy Bone, you think broken fingernail. They hurt. Playing with Crazy Bones, that really hurt. Over 30 and ask yourself that? Okay, well, maybe it's a regional thing to some extent then. What else was very 90s? Slime. Everything was slime. It was like 80s was just a little bit too gross and yucky. So they dialed it down a little bit and everything was just dyed cornstarch with a bit of water. I mean, slime. Yeah, I've got enough. I have to clear my way in a little bit. A little bit of extra wouldn't go amiss. Because I'll need 4 more for the other teleporter as well. Oh, I had those like little, like the sticky rubbery hand things that you'd like whoosh around and stick it onto walls and it leaves that nasty stain that never goes away, ever. That was a thing. Trying to think of what else was like really popular though that everybody had. Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon had a big upcomings around that. I never got into Pokemon cards. It wasn't that kind of a nerd. Nope, not quite. Yeah, Pokemon was mid-90s, I would say. Like 93 and on. Oi. What? Help! Guards! He phased in. What the hell? Did I do enough? Yeah, I did. Nice. You gotta do so much work on the mop to actually get looting rights if a guard kills it. Handy trick for Westfall early on. Fighting the greater boars that actually have snouts and livers to take. Just let the patrolling guard on the road take them out. You just gotta do like 20-30% of the damage or so. Big heavy CRTs. Yeah, the rear projection big screens too. Whoa. The discovery when you realize that your computer monitor can actually get itself up to 60 refresh rate, up from 45. That's definitely a late 90s thing, though. Used to be a lot of games were only, I think, 20 frames per second, and eventually, or 15 maybe, I think. And 25 came later. I think Doom was one of the earlier games that actually went past the 15 or so FPS precedent that everything else had been setting at the time. 6-track CD players in cars. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, that's still like, you still got that today, but like, yeah. 90s technology. Multiple CDs in your car at once, man. Oh, Tamagotchi as well. There you go. Tamagotchi. Everybody had a Tamagotchi. Furbies as well, while we're on the topic. Creepy fucking things. You think Alexa giggling at 3 a.m. is creepy? Ho ho ho. Get you too. I can maybe sneak in there. A Sony Walkman? Yeah, Walkmans were very much a thing. And I think the anti-skip technology was literally just like the spindle that the CD sits on has a tiny spring, so it can handle minute vibrations. That's it, that's all. That was the secret. Speaking of spring, how about a cracked PlayStation 1? Eh? You had to have that little spring plunked in there, so it always thought the lid was closed, because you had to change out CDs. You had to have like a normal proper CD in first so it would start the process, and then switch the CD out as it loads into something else. Mr. Blobby? Yeah, not a thing in America. I know of it, though. That also ranks quite up there with terrifying. What was it? Was it 8 out of 10 cats that had a thing where they had Mr. Blobby on a show? And one of the guest people they were with was like, fuck no.
There it is again. Krug creep. This obnoxious button. Krug creep. Gross. Krug creep. Perhaps, if I try to gently move the mouse cursor near it and... Krug miss WTF? Krug misclick, damn it happened again.
Thank you, Tyranum. Tyranum apparently doesn't have audio, but thank you, Tyranum. Tier 1 at 22 months on a 22-month streak. Thank you very much. Oh right, there wasn't really a reward for me here, so I'll take this breastplate that can vendor for 3 gold 76. Cause like I like the hat, but honestly, I need gear though, so we're gonna go for the money. And yeah, bombing the stuff.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, who do we talk to for that?
Need help?
Is that you? Yeah.
Light bless you.
A bombing run, go! Does this even hurt them? No. That's a different bombing run. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. '90s CGI. Yeah. But you can make it work. I mean, look at Neil Breen. Shit, he makes it work. That's like 90s CGI technology. It's fine. It looks like the cheetah's really there. Or tiger. Big cat. Looks great. Did they mess with Mr. Blobby's voice for 8 out of 10 cats, or is that just how Mr. Blobby sounded? Because it sounded pretty fucking terrifying, and it's what I assume to be a kid's show character. Somebody would have raised an eyebrow, right? And been like, oh, you gotta change the voice. 19 agility, 37 to 38 attack power. Yeah, no, I'll take that. We're getting a lot of attack power. My Damaga skyrocket, 841 attack power now. Shatter Point, yeah, this is the
Watch your back.
King's honor.
doing bombing runs to actually kill things then. Blockbuster? Oh, yeah. Or for me, it'd be Highlander Video, because we had a Highlander where I grew up and they had a video store attached to it. They didn't have a whole lot, but it was right there. It was so convenient. And then, like, Hollywood Video popped up more and more and more and just kind of slowly took over everything as it went. Ugh, allergies are slowly kicking in. I can feel it. Ah, level 59.
Be good.
Remember to rewind the tape back. Be kind. Rewind. God damn it. And don't you forget it.
Off with you.
That Hillsbrad and South Shore. Yeah, it definitely is. I recognize those fingers. Eh. Cool maps. Right. I am going to take a quick break. Just a couple minutes, a little bit of water, see if I can quickly do something light for these allergies. This texture looks terrible. And, this texture looks really terrible. Wow. Just like lean back a little bit and then it looks a little bit better. Kinda. Ish. Something like that. Ah! Right in my face. I'll be right back. Like 3 minutes or so. No cat to pet. He's currently outside doing cat things, important meetings and the like, no doubt. Yeah, it's all just more of this stuff.
Have a good one.
Okay. Killing a bunch of dudes,
Great to meet
which we talked to you for.
Welcome. See you soon.
Don't try to get there on foot. It doesn't work out too well. God, a fucking Fell Reaver here too. Ah, man, my damage meter is gonna go nuts. Oh, I'm so good at the game. I remember doing this a lot for the Isle of Caldenas dailies. There's also bombing runs that you do there. The damage meter was just like, oh, like tens of millions, which at the time was just insane. I mean, later on, as the expansions came out, it became a little less insane. And then they squished everything and made it a bit better. I need these bigger dudes. 2 of them. Get him. Don't want to have to do a second route, because it's a predetermined path that this thing takes. It takes it whether or not you're done. That wasn't until much later. The quests like this would just like fly around continuously until you finally had the quest done, and then it would just like veer onto an escape trajectory and get you out of there. That was nice. That would have been like, I don't know, maybe Pandaria, maybe even Legion. Oh yeah, I leveled. I guess more armor for the pet. Yeah, minus 52% physical damage taken. Not bad.
Great to meet you.
Nothing so great. It's all like kind of the same-ish gear.
Watch your back.
Go back and talk to Brock.
What can I do for you?
That's return to Abyssal Shelf. Don't do that. Doesn't get you anything. Except maybe some satisfaction that you're bombing those Dodongos, and Honor Hold maybe appreciates it a touch. Don't think it even gives you any rep doing it a second time. Actually, we can put the grinding stone down there since I need to pick that up while we're in Honor Hold again. Oh yeah, the mining pick. That used to be down there. That's what was missing. Ish. Something like that. The stag meat, it looks like hide, doesn't it? Like thick hide or something? It's a fucked up look. Money. Nom 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 nom.
Need help?
And I just need a little more skill for it. 2 gold 50 for a grinder though.
Farewell.
What?
King's honor, friend.
Unbelievable.
Go with honor, friend.
Outrageous.
What can I help you with?
Ravager dog. Spend at least 10 seconds eating instead of 15. Come well fed, gain 40 attack power and 20 spirit. No more of the stamina spirit. Although this is when they started to also bring in the different food types. Some of them will be giving you crit. Some of them will be like the more mana regen and all that stuff. There is still some stuff that's like stamina and spirit, but
Be careful.
gonna be a little bit before we find some of that. And that's just Ravager flush. Okay. Cool.
Good day to you.
An old gift. Some
Have a good
book,
day.
I think. I think it's a book I'm getting for him. Hello, Paul. How you doing? And you, I think, have the PvP quest done.
Well met.
Yeah. Capture places, get marks, honor. Ugh, PvP gross.
Need help?
Ew.
Have a good one.
God, it's so stuttery here. Honor hold. Wonder why that is.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Cleanse some skeletons. Slay Garglemar, Omar, and the Drake Nazon. Yeah, dungeon quest. Yeah.
the Alliance.
Sure. Already getting quests for ramps. Belgium, get your jet out of here. Shoot. Give it. So loud. Just literally along the pathway there. Did you believe it? Did you? Probably not.
What's on your mind?
Kill some crust bursters.
Attention.
And some sappers.
Get her back.
I'll do it. Oh god. Ah! It's dangerous here. I'm being shot at. Horses are gonna trample me. It's all terrible.
You need something?
And kill some ghosts. Yeah, I remember that. First things first. Some sappers. You know, it'd be great is a new gun. Maybe a quest can give that. Rather than a bow. Oh, they got a lot of health. Dual wielding. I'm doing it. I'm stabbing and slashing. I'm hacking and smashing. The hash thing and slasher over here. Going nuts. Look at me go. Doing basically no damage. Because my skill's still pretty low. Especially with swords. It's been a while. Somehow my dagger skill is better than my sword skill. I don't know. Yeah, it was a pretty good crit I got. It doesn't seem to hurt my cat when he does that. So, just ends the fight sooner for me. I still get loot. Oh, he dispels a magic effect. There it goes. Maybe it missed before, or the dispel got resisted. Not sure how it works. Also a new nice cave layout too. It's another thing. Typically there's only like 4 cave layouts in the entire game. Sometimes they cobble bits and pieces of it together to rearrange it slightly, but a lot of it is just the exact same. Congrats, cat. 58. Yeah, damn near caught up. Beautiful. We're gonna be unstoppable soon, cat. But, entirely new cave layouts in the Burning Crusade areas, which is nice. Very refreshing. Been playing too much Prey recently. I was kind of glancing around on the floor looking for a small something to turn myself into so I could get through the cracks. Doesn't work that way though. Only 180. Huh. A men pet is significantly stronger than my gift of the Naru nowadays. Don't make me drink. Okay. It's gonna turn and shoot her in the face. We good. Only just though, man. Had I come here at 59 or 60, this would be quite a bit easier, but I didn't. We made it work in the end. Just a little bit slower than I would have liked. It's fine. No shit, Anton already 43. Making really good progress. Not bad. Especially for the first time. And also as a rogue. Oof. Oops. Nom nom nom. I should probably start working my way out pretty soon. Because it respawns. Hello, Ionek. Hasn't been too difficult for you, Anton. Missed quite a few dungeons, though. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, there's always second characters and stuff. We could see about getting, like, alts together and doing a bunch of dungeon runs and such. It's slower leveling through dungeons than it is questing. But, it's the experience you miss out on a little bit, like your personal experience. I'm doing okay, Ionek. Not too bad. Feeling better than yesterday, but still a little bit iffy. I don't know if this is going to be a full stream today or not. We'll see how much more energy I got to me. Feels good to be in Burning Crusade finally. Fellstone Greaves of the Elder, a new suffix, stamina, intellect, and mana per 5. Very cool. I will keep that for my wife to disenchant because she will be needing enchanting materials for Burning Crusade. She's actually at a bit of a wall. Like, if anybody's got like level 45 and higher greens that they've got, or can even just craft a bunch of to disenchant, he nolly needs them. Without us doing a bunch of dungeons, it's rough finding enough items to melt down. I think level 45 and higher would be ideally closer to 50, but 45 works as well, I think, still. Remind you to level up your rogue so we can do dead mines. Yeah, I was putzing around with my warrior a little bit here and there. Let folks get caught up a little bit to Goozer again. Play with my warrior a bit. I turned her into Fury, level 24, a little bit early. Fury is really more of a level 30 plus, it starts to shine a bit, but I got tired of waiting. I'll probably have to go back to prop for tanking though. For dungeons. Which is fine. I don't mind too much, I just don't really want to quest around as prot. While it is great being unstoppable and killing 3-4 things at a time in one go, it's a lot of fun just Fury dashing from dude to dude and murdering them real fast over and over and over again with basically no break, sometimes stopping to bandage, but just carrying the rage through the fights from one to the other. Stark contrast to playing Hunter, where mana was always a huge concern, and I had to take a break every couple pulls. Oof. What is with these parries? You're a monster. Jeez, you hearing all that? Like 5 parries there at the end. The lucky parry jibs aren't around anymore. At least I think Burning Crusade got rid of those. Used to be that when a mob would get a parry, their next attack comes out quicker. So you'd inadvertently parry jib the tank if you were doing DPS from the front. Because you would just your attacks would be parried and the tank gets to feel that. So it was really important to DPS from behind, which you should be doing anyway. And a lot of tanks, they get experienced enough that they charge into a fight, they spin the group around what they're fighting. So then their whole group and party is back there. So the DPS doesn't have to run around, and then if you end up pulling with your body, the tank's got the aggro then, because the tank's the one who pulled with her body. Works out very well. Later on it becomes even more important because some mobs have like cleaves and cone attacks and all that nasty stuff that you can just have thrown away from the group then rather than into the group. Oh, the small things. What am I doing out here? Yeah, the crest bursters, these things. Right. I think I want to... I could try to cleanse a bit. It might be a little bit rough, but I can go for it. Well, no. Let's go ahead and grab the quest down here. Dude wants eggs and general bits of debris that we can pick up around. Okay. Hello? You are the glitchiest crest burster ever. Man, have some fire. Have a nice lunch, Thorgrim. Eroded leather case. Missing missive. To Thaya Redmane, camped near the ruins of Shannara in western Hellfire Peninsula. I think that's where our first aid trainer is. Oh man, Rogue, look at all the skinning you could be doing up here. Ah, you could skin demon boars.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Not sure exactly what we're looking for Zeppelin debris, but it's just around the vicinity. Ah, yeah. That looks right. And then the Ravager X. Didn't she want from birds something? Let's go beat up some ghosts while we're here then. I thought he had a quest to also kill some birds, so we'd like get birds and debris on our way up to the trampled bodies, then purify them a bit. Oh well. Get poisoned, ghost. The Knights call for help. And the footmen run. Maybe not. Still just dropping rune cloth though. Sadness. Yeah, Arcane Shot was too risky. Okay. I thought I saw a taunt go off. Ah, well. Gotta help you power level first. What do you need? You're doing Felwood stuff, right? The Felwood should get you up there fairly quick. Ashara. Oh, you hanging out with Thorgrim. Oh, you're probably doing the Hunter quest thing, aren't you? Yeah. I was gonna say there ain't shit going on in Ashara, man. It's so plain there's not even an achievement to do anything there for Alliance. I think I turned the loop music off. It's had its run. On your way to hand in the sword thing. It's a nice looking sword, but without transmog being a thing in game, don't know if it'll be an upgrade for you or not. Whoa. Hi. I'll be over here. Not sure if you're just a wild patrol or if they're already respawning here. More mana pots. Hunting in water is just ass. Okay, hold on. I wish I knew it earlier. There is... I think it's up here on this northern bit of the sea. There's a bunch of the underwater shits just walking around on land. I hunted them forever in the water, and I was on my way back to turn it in, and I just saw so many of them on land, and I was like, fucking goddammit. Probably a bit better for you. Phase blade from lower? I don't think we're going to be able to do lower and upper Blackrock Spire. I don't think if enough people care. Oh shit, yeah, that ain't bad though. Burning Felguard though from a rare. Doom shot. I need to run lower Blackrock Spire for my arrows. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Blop. Blop. Stratholme or Sholomance? I mean, generally I'm up for whatever, but like people just generally don't do those because it's so close to Burning Crusade level. Like, even Blackrock Depths isn't run too much. Which is unfortunate because a lot of those instances I do quite like. Flight Point and Swamp? No. No, we do not. Have to go up through Blasted Lands. I like those longer late game instances though. Like Blackrock Depths is a bit too long, but I do still enjoy it a lot because it's a lot of preparation and a lot of just, we're in it for the long hauls, so you make sure you bring enough food and water for it, and they even got like a little stopping rest point at some parts. Why me? I'm just hanging out here, dude. I'm just vibing. I'm chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool like. Well, you cast Heal Other. Fuck off. Over on the other server, kind of skip BRD. All the quests made you level fast to 58. Yeah, it goes quick. It's just like, yeah, it's just, I like those instances like Stratholme and Sholomance. I like them a lot. Big fan. BRD, quite like that as well. It's like they're difficult enough that you need to use crowd control and all that, and I just like the organization and all that. I'm a big fan of crowd control. You still use it a little bit in Burning Crusade, but not as much until Magister's Terrace, where then it demands that you have a bunch of crowd control. I don't think Wrath used it too much. I think everything became pretty much just, the tank is strong enough to just hold everything. Aggro is nothing to worry too much about. Just AoE and cleave everything down.
Hey,
like the Fonz? Hey, do you know the Fonz? I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. Cloud Prism, though, thank you very much. 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. How you doing? How you been? It's been like an entire week since I last saw you, heard you, read you, whichever. It's Thursday. I had the shorter stream because Father's Day we had to take off. Yesterday I was sick. Today I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm okay. Not sure if it's going to be a full stream. We'll see what I'm up for. Don't charge me. No. Not great on the sleep quality? Yeah, sorry to hear that. Me too, to an extent. We got these, fucking martins in our ceiling. They're so loud. Pretty sure it's got kids and the kids are playing now. All sorts of scampering and scratching and, yeah, it's fucking awful. But, like, they haven't invented, like, pest control here in Germany. It just doesn't exist. And, you just have to put up with it. All the houses come equipped with martins in the ceilings, and they're all just used to it. In all of Germany. Totally normal. Every house. Apparently. Fine. Okay. They're quiet today, though, interestingly. Usually when I start streaming or recording, I think they don't like human voices. So usually when I'm doing recording or so, they start making noise, and I think they fuck off to the other side of the roof into the barn area. They hang out in the barn? Cool, fine, nobody's over there. That can basically be theirs. But I haven't heard them today. Or really much last night either, actually. Maybe they're having a sleepover at the neighbors or so. What's your story with sleep quality? Bad pillow or old mattress? A dog, maybe? Yeah, the Voidwalker things. Forgot about them. Blam, bloom, blang. 2,000 gold for some Zangar caps? That seems like a ripoff. No way. Got the knights. Generally have the footmen. Dude's book is over here. Thought there was a guy to kill over here too somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, jeez. Oh, never mind. I found it. It's just there. Pipe. Probably both. The dog is actually quiet at night. I think you're just not great at falling asleep either. Yeah. I used to for a little while had trouble falling asleep, but like I was always bringing my phone with me to bed, and it's just like, oh, just real quick, just browse my phone quick. But like really, it's just the light from the phone. It just like fucking undoes everything, and you never actually properly get tired. I stopped doing that, and then I was able to fall asleep again. Kind of a decent speed. I think a lot of folks who are like always tired throughout the day just never get much sleep because they're always just browsing their phone or tablet or something or watching TV before bed, and it just that keeps you awake. You just gotta just lay there and roleplay as a dead guy. LARP a little bit. Oh no, my true silver ore is expiring. I'm not surprised. I think I put it up there for a wild price. The market was empty for a bit, so I thought, I'll go for it. Always hesitant to send the cat in because I don't know what all is out there. Ah. Oi. I guess we can shoot through this, huh? Ghosts. Got home from work and went straight to bed last night. You still didn't get great sleep? Man, sorry to hear that. Just one of those things. Arcane protection. What a find. Comes with stamina at least though. It's not just pure arcane protection, so that's nice. These dudes hurt. They don't have a lot of mana, but they hurt. It could be worth using Viper Sting on them and suck away their mana. 1400 mana over 8 seconds. Let's try it. See how that goes. I don't know how much they got. Oh, it tells me actually. What's my cat doing? Going nuts. It's like it's trying to PvP. Run behind the caster before the spell finishes so it gets cancelled automatically for not actually having vision of their target. The real reason people PvP with all this wild fucking movement going on. Nowadays they do that just to do that because they think that's what they're supposed to do. Amateurs. Who's laughing over there? Quit it. I hear you. Ghosts. That's it. You're getting shot. Who is it? It's you. The fuck? What's so funny over here? Ugh. Whoops. Just replaced it out of habit. And now it's on cooldown. Laughing at the dwarf for being short. Ah, poor dude. He is pretty short though. It's true. I like to think they're laughing at me, not with me. No, wait. The other one. That mana though. It does a pretty good number on him. So that's the casters, and then just a couple footmen around the outskirts, and we're done here. It didn't take too long. Oh. I never know what's solid and what isn't. Who are you going for? My cat has so much survivability. Oh my god, I like don't even have to pay attention to its health usually. I just gotta give it some more elemental resistances one day, and I'll be set, because currently that still wrecks it. Not so good in the old survive and casting thing, but physical damage, no problem. Oh yeah. Ah! How dare you? Forgot they heal. Scatter shot for the win. Those dwarf ghosts okay? The hell? I think they're meant to just automatically run away from combat or something for like a bit of flavor, but they don't interrupt their animation to do that. That dude looks trapped, but at the same time we don't seem to care, so I'm just gonna move on, I suppose. I think Burning Crusade also brought in a lot more mobs that trap you, web you, slow you, and snare you and stuff. Charging mobs and all that, just so you can't run away like through them with a horse so easily. You still can for the most part, but some areas it's rough to do that. It's not so easy just going straight through. They did that a little bit in some of the vanilla areas, like Silithus has the sandworms that charge at you. And I think the spiders there can also web you. Maybe. See if I can head east, get more parts, and do just a big turn-in all at once. And yeah, no quest for them yet. I'm pretty sure there's a quest for them. I think it might just be like a cooking quest, though. Which, I thought we had from something. Maybe not. These are bees. These I could tame. They'd probably give me just swoop, though. I don't think they give me bite and claw. It's not really what they're all about. Or nothing. Alright. I mean, you are only 58, I suppose. Maybe level 61. None of them are 60. Okay, fine. Buzzard meat, I feel like, is a quest item. like to imagine I just do like a cool backflip or a cartwheel into the arcane shot to finish him off. Pretty sure Hellboars also have a drop that I want for a quest, and I think it might be after I turn in the Zeppelin debris. Maybe after I turn in those Ravager eggs. I think the Goblin wants it, whatever it is. Speaking of cooking quest. Yeah, I thought maybe I got a cooking thing as a reward for a quest, but I think that might be... a quest I haven't done yet. What are you doing, cat? Missed with disengage. Come on, cat, you can do it. I believe in you. Take that aggro. Alright, or don't. Whatever. You're fine. I feel like it's bad at knowing whether or not it should actually save focus to do the growl, or if it's going to just continue to spam claw. But if I tell it not to use claw, then it's just always got focus. So I've tried to disable just the bite because it's got a cooldown thing. So it's like you can still do a focus dump through claw, which is 25 focus, but the growl is only 15 focus. So like it should still work out. But it doesn't really. So I've just left everything enabled because the damage that it deals will also generate threat, and it's usually fine, but sometimes situations like that, it feels like the growl just never ever comes. Just sitting there waiting for it. Because I shouldn't have that much more threat. I know it's not a taunt per se. Dead dudes. Almost Draugr. Almost. Would have been really cool for one of them to have the Cursed Talisman. Let's get that done with real quick. Ah, well. Oh, these crits. Gonna be nuts getting a Burning Crusade gun. I'm gonna be critting for over 1,000, I think. But he's not looting Zeppelin parts. Fine by me. Or get it. Yes. Okay. The music is strange sometimes. The game also got excited that oh god, found the ore. One's a little bit rough. You can see how much more health these guys have versus what I had been fighting. Chat's only doing about 4% of its health and damage. Ah, Gratz Cat 59. Alright, we're finally the same level. That took an unreasonable amount of time to level up the cat, finally, to my level. The easiest way that I've discovered to level up pets is just run an instance around your level, and it just happens then. Vengeance, leg guards of the beast, strength and agility with also some stamina. But since we haven't really been doing too many dungeons, it's been just me having to slowly fight my way through, fight things that give me experience, and my pet gets a little bit of the spillover, but when my pet's half of my level, it can't really help me with the fight. All of its stuff is just resistance, or resisted, and gets parried, and just straight up misses. So it has been a very, 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 very long time leveling this fucking thing, but we finally did it. And it can, like, kind of hold aggro proper. I wonder if I can tame their wolf when they get off of it. Did I ever check? I think I did. I don't think it gave anything. Because for a long time, the threat bar wouldn't even go yellow. It would just be good, 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 and then it'd flash yellow and I'd have aggro because I just blew right past the threshold. I went from like, hey, the talisman, from like 80% threat, just straight through to like 130. Oh shit, conjured cinnamon rolls in water. Repet focus with cat as non-Beastmaster Hunter. You want Growl, Bite, Dash, or Claw, and Dash. Dash or Claw and Dash. They use abilities left to right on their bar as cooldown and as focus is available. So I experimented with that too. Okay, yeah, because you're talking order. I experimented with that as well, and I'm not sure it matters actually. Maybe it did once upon a time, but because I also sort of thought that, and that's why I got the Growl on the far left to be like, definitely growl when you can. And then the dump thing all the way on the right. Yeah, I see what you mean now. I didn't realize you meant the order at first. I thought you meant just general things to have active. So growl, bite, dash, or claw. And then dash. Oop. My god, we're doing crowd control. I just needed... Oh, I see. They got a different quest. I just needed the one talisman. They need a whole 12 for a different quest. Ooh. They just making noise over there. Okay. Oh, nope, never mind. There they are. Arcane missiles! It's a very inefficient way to spend your mana. My god. Oh, well. Blood Angel Veritas, hello, welcome. Culprit the one, okay. How much crafting is in WoW anyway? Depends, quite a lot. Depends what you want to get out of it, though. Shit, that's some delicious water. Why doesn't Fuzzlewort make water this bubbly? Wow. So we'll have to come back in here at some point to, get a million more talismans, apparently. There it goes. Or does it mean the different crafts of war? Ballista and trebuchets and stuff? Not much of that, if that's the case. Was not expecting a polymorph on the one. That works. It's fine. Yeah, not these towers. These aren't cool enough. Shit. shit. What do you mean not ready yet? Oh, it did go off on the guy. But just like way late. I did the best I could. Okay, we're fine. So anyway. So I mined on some foul iron. Jesus. These things fucking hate my cat. Oh my god. Yeah, we're totally boned here, I think. To the gate. Oh. Whew. It's a little safer over here. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. There's stuff everywhere, man. Yeah, I just gave it a bad sting for that. Good as no. Mostly. Oof. Yeah, that ridge is a nasty spot. There's just stuff everywhere over there. Not usually too keen on doing skips like the... So where is this? Where's my one tablet going, getting turned in at? Is that Unyielding Souls? No, Ill Omens. Ah, there it is. The Expedition Point. Because when I always did the tower marking, you can access all the towers from the entrances. None of the towers are like inside the place. So you just like pop in quick and then go back out the door that you just came through and try another entrance. This guy with this fast mount. Jeez. One day. Soon, actually. I think I got the money for it. It's most of my money, but I can make it back. I still haven't really done much of a proper farm for money recently.
Hey there.
No! Quest guy. I think the fast mount is 700 or something like that, and then the mount itself is like 150 or so, or maybe it's 600 and 150, something like that. And then flying is fucking, I don't know, 12 million. All right, yeah, now we need more talismans. Okay. $5,000 for flying sounds a bit right, though. I couldn't decide between a yep and a yap. Say yap. Yep. Guess I'll be heading out now. Slaps knees. And then the discussion just continues like at the fucking door for fucking an hour and a half. It's so difficult getting rid of guests in the Midwest. They never... Nobody ever actually just leaves. It's a whole ritual. There we go. Look at this guy. Whoa, what a name. Quest item on cooldown. Man. ZF. Typing hard. God, that thing's loud. Yeah, put them some silencers on that or something. Yeah, that works. Oh, this fucking guy just takes it. Man, some people. They just don't get it. They don't get it. They don't understand. They don't know. $669. Nice. Shit, I wonder if I can almost just, like, pull somebody through Zul'Farrak pretty soon. If I get a little more of the Burning Crusade gear, I think I totally could. Stuck on all the things. See? There it goes. Shit. Just die over there. Ugh. Dude should be out of mana soon. Phew. I think over here might be safe-ish. I hope. Maybe. Actually, when will she be on tonight? I'm not too sure. Oh my god, both multi-shot and arcane shot missed him. You know, what's nice is the drop rate of these talismans, too. Proper. None of this garbage where it's like, oh, collect 8 of these things, but it's a 5% drop rate, so it's like, you end up killing 40 to 80 of them before you finally get it done. Back. Well, wait a second, they're level 61. I pedal body pull if it gets too far out there. Parry. Where was that shaman at? Oh. Way out there. Oh, a red leather bag sold for 17 silver 30. Amazing. Such loot. Man, I'm rich now. Flying mount. Here I come. We'll just skip the epic riding mount. We'll just go straight for flying. I'll be a red leather bag salesman. It holds faster because it's red. God, parry. Jesus. Two more. They've got questies, so they probably know that. Ting, 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 ting. It's fucking all the time. Oh my god, wanting to buy expertise, any of it at all. Yeah, that's right. I pop my ranged trinkets and then pull them into melee range. That's how I do things. Cool. So many Zeppelin parts. I'll have to come back here to get all the rest of that. I don't want them just sitting there waiting around for me to loot all this crap off the floor while they, would probably rather like to just finish off this little quest line together. God, we're doing it again. You remember how this went before? The quest NPC. No. Okay, it's not aggroing. I'm just... Never mind, there it goes.
You need something? What can I
God,
do for you?
the moment I tried to talk to the guy.
For your life.
Yeah. Mr. Mork. Oh yeah, also the second quest.
Light be with you.
Oh god. Why am I getting a blue quality thing for this? Eh, whatever. Sure.
Light bless you.
And a casual, like, 12,000 experience or so.
Books are of the highest quality. May the stars guide you.
Just people running everywhere. I don't know where they're going. Do you want to go like all the way around? Oh yeah, I guess it is further south than it. Alright, fair enough. Fat horse, too fat. Shit. Oof, I missed the sheep, thankfully. I just muscle memoried the button. Such a hunter move. God damn it. At least I meet expectations.
I'm short on mana.
Cool macro. I don't think that trap was needed, actually. Oh well. Be a good cat. Oh, good cat. God. Another player comes in, then it's like, competition mode, I gotta get him first. Fucking relax, it's fine. Jesus. We can wait for a respawn. Cool. Hey, look. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, feeling pretty okay today. Much better than yesterday. Still not 100%, but well enough. Not too bad. All that fell over too. This dude keeps looking back like I got lost or something. It's a very fat horse, I'm sorry. It's as quick as it goes. I already pushed the lever onto rabbit. It doesn't go further.
Can I help you? What can I do for you? Be careful.
Okay. And then to the end. However, I think I can still grab the debris later, I suppose. It's just fucking everywhere out here. I don't know if there's a follow-up to this or not. We'll find out. Lever to rabbit. Brings back memories to mowing lawns in your youth in the 90s. Yeah, it's got it's like 2 settings basically, that little lever. Like maybe 3 or 4 notches in there. A rabbit all the way up and tortoise all the way down. I'd like to think they still do that, but like I haven't been in a riding lawnmower in a very long time. Yeah, sure. It's just a simple kill quest. over here doing Galactic Conquest and suddenly we're talking about lawnmower blade speeds. Well, not the blades. Not the blades. The whole mower. But yeah, generally, yeah. As it goes. You doing Stellaris then?
You need something? See you
A
around.
lot of folks doing Stellaris stuff.
Blessings upon you.
Bell spirits, digging for prayer beads. This all sounds very exciting. Are those prayer beads a thing that's buried beneath or next to the yen? You're meant to like follow the dog around and stuff and it leads you here, but you already know it's there. You just grab it real quick then. Don't even know if... Is this the dog over here? Eat a doggy
Can I
treat.
help you? Farewell.
I have to buy a treat. There's just like constantly people getting this quest and running out to turn it in real quick.
Well met. Be careful. Greetings.
Do you have the treats? I could spend like 8 seconds and read, but... Oh, reading though. Man, you know me. Generally need to unload some of my crap anyway, though this sort of works.
Go with honor, friend.
Sit here and wait for it and see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fine. I'm pretty sure it just takes a few minutes to respawn. Like, another person just ran back here when I ran back into the inn. Blade only has 2 speeds working, and oh my god, too much debris! Yeah, or... Well, no, I was gonna say in Lawnmower Simulator, but that's also the same case. It's either we're fucking parked, or we're overclocking the engine here, and really going for it. Yeah, 40 more attack power with the food. And for 30 minutes, too. Man. Don't ask what it's made of, though. Man, they made food, like, really good in Burning Crusade. A huge improvement over the other crap that we had. That just increases stamina by 10 for 10 minutes. That also, what about the stamina spirit thing? 12 stamina spirit, 15 minutes. Eat for 10 seconds still though. Okay. So I guess that part's the same. Very nice. I discovered also shamans with Farsight. They're basically their version of Eagle Eye. They can chain that together and just Farsight from Farsight to Farsight, whereas for me it's just I'm channeling the single Eagle Eye, and if I try to use it again it just cancels the Eagle Eye. Not for Farsight though. So she explored Mount Hyjal and everything, and I was very sad about that. Man, maybe they patched it. Maybe you do need to do the dog thing. I feel like it should have respawned by now. Not sure. Not sure. They broke up the group, so I will get the Zeppelin parts then. And we'll check on this another time. If I have to get the treat, then fine. I'll get a treat then.
What can I do for you?
19 silver for 4,200 mana. Mwah. That's cheap. I don't know why these mushroom rations are so wild. Oh, they also increase stamina for 10 minutes. Ah, that'd be why. Huh. Ha ha ha. I can maybe also get the trampled skeletons cleaned up too. While I'm at it. We're getting up there in level. Could be alright. You doing any sort of a challenge with Stellaris, Cloud Prism? Or are you just doing just normal whatever type deal? I was never good enough to really do challenges myself, per se. It was usually fun enough just doing my own thing. Trying to be like a hive mind bringing peace and stuff like that, it doesn't go very well. But it was kind of fun trying. Testing one of the new origins. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, because I had an update recently, so I think that's why a lot of folks are playing it. And like, through brainwaves or something, I also kind of got the urge to play it as well. But like, not because of any update or watching anybody else play it or so. I just randomly got the feeling of, I could really go for playing some Stellaris. I ended up not, but who knows. I've also still got a bit of a kick for maybe checking out Satisfactory at some point, because they got a exploration update coming kind of sort of soon-ish. So I thought it could be nice checking that out again. And then we already have a factory, at least basic stuff set up for when the update's out, so we could get into the new stuff a bit quicker. I was thinking about it. You'll do like a Stellaris Tuesday or something, I don't know. Multiplayer working properly? For Satisfactory, I should be. I don't know, was it not working? Last I knew it was just fine. Hello, Jitterbug! How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Stellaris Tuesday? I don't know, like, it's weird with games like that and those sort of grander strategy games. Like, I have a really hard time convincing myself that it'd be at all okay to stream, but, I mean, then again, I'm streaming World of Warcraft Classic, so, like, I guess any argument that I would have is moot at this point. Can we dump... I don't want to dump anything. I have too many quests tracking. It's too much. Well, I can keep an eye out for the parts to loot. It's fine. I don't need that many. Remember, it was buggy. Yeah, I don't know. I never really did much multiplayer. They've got a network setting where you can select like how much bandwidth to use. So maybe on a low bandwidth setting, it gets kind of weird. And like people snapping around and floating around and stuff. But on a higher setting, it's a lot more reasonable. I don't know. I haven't heard any problems with it though. For what that's worth. Well, no, I take that back. My wife and I did multiplayer with Stellaris late last year. And it was just fine. No problems at all whatsoever. But I also would have had that network thing set to high bandwidth, because, who cares? Totally fine. No issues at all. What was all the stuff I was seeing? Just past this tower, right? Oh my god, Nox Rama's pugs. Why? Like, actually, why? Okay. Fine. Weird. I feel like I'm cleaning this place up. This is great. I feel like a janitor. Ah. I bring this stuff home. Scrap some of it. Maybe refurbish some of it and sell it. Oh shit. Welcome back, Blazing Ted. We're talking about Stellaris. I was talking about Satisfactory with the network thing in multiplayer. Stellaris is old. That was like minutes ago, Cloud Prism. Jeez. Get with the times. I don't know, Stellaris multiplayer, I've not played that in absolute ages. It's Satisfactory multiplayer I played with my wife late last year. It was totally fine multiplayer, no problems, but again, that network setting thing, you can modify bandwidth usage, and I just imagine that on lower settings is probably a little bit iffy. Blazing Tid bought all the snacks. Oh my god. Bangers, wangers, zoomers. The whole kit and caboodle. I imagine you just like walking down the snack aisle, it's just arm extended, knocking all of the shelf into your cart as you go by. It's like a shopping spree, but just for Doritos and Fritos. Other brands are available. Oops. Plonk that down. playing over LAN, then latency probably isn't an issue. No, not at all. But like, aside from, like when I think multiplayer bugs, I think like missing inventories and such going on. And there wasn't anything even remotely like that when I played. But if you've got the low bandwidth setting on, I can imagine it doing checks for inventories at a much slower pace. Pretty much just on demand. And updating player positions if they're anything further than like 50 yards is probably very sporadic and stuff like that. And I imagine a lot of that could be misinterpreted as a bug, perhaps. I don't know. Having basically no experience with satisfactory multiplayer, my word doesn't mean much, I suppose. But anyway, I was getting an itch to play that as well. Also, unrelated to really the update, really just, it's been a while since I got into Satisfactory, and I generally enjoy Satisfactory a lot. But it does have those just like, those little nagging issues and quality of life things that are still mostly missing from what I would really like to have. I want that ore, though. Oh, there's so many birds, though. But the ore, though, maybe if they clear it out for me. I'll toss a coin at them and point at the birds and wink. They'll get the message. They'll know. They'll be like, oh shit, they want me to clear that out for the foul ore. I'll do it. I'll do it for the goose. Combat nearly ruined Satisfactory for you. The exploration overall for me, Satisfactory, is a big fucking downer. The combat just doesn't need to exist at all whatsoever. It's too basic and just too annoying to deal with. I want to like walk around and explore this world and stuff, and just getting over the environmental hazards and the sort of mountain ranges and building around that without having just a stupid, nasty, disgusting ramp of foundation leading me straight there. I hate that. I'd rather have like a proper explorer to look around and see how I can realistically get up there, whether I need a jetpack or not. But with the combat, it really inhibits that and prevents you from just exploring at your own pace. And it's really just, yeah, you gotta get there like fucking now because of all this crap going on. And then you die, and your box is out there, and you spawn with 3 health. So annoying.
Glad I could help.
Man. But hey, with the exploration update, I don't know what all they've got entailed. I just know it's an exploration-focused update. So we'll see. The other issues that I always had was just like basic stuff, like if you're doing one of those vertical belt things, you gotta kind of fudge it to get through a window. Like if you want to put the belt ahead of time and you want it to go up and out a window, it would just straight up refuse to cooperate and just not let you reverse the direction at all. And you had to cheese it by like building a ramp in from the other side to determine direction, and then building the vertical thing out the window, then getting rid of the original. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. What the fuck? It was such a ball ache to do that every single time, but now they've got a reverse button. Yay! So that's fixed up. That's awesome. That's like half of the issues that I had with it generally. The other issue that I had was like just getting a nice bend in a belt. Like just a nice normal standard bend. Or so, but it really wants to just be like I'm outputting from a machine to go to a different machine, so it's like all of the bend happens either here or it just goes like diagonal, or it goes out and then bends away over there, and it's not just a nice gradual bend. There's 0 ways to get a nice gradual bend. Well, I guess if you put down like those weird bracket things that the belts sit on, I guess if you put those down ahead of time and you rotate them just ever so slightly along the way, and then you build the belt across, and then you get rid of all of those still annoying though. It's still very annoying. But that's really it though. That's like the extent of my annoyances, is the exploration was bad, the combat is shit. The belts always look ugly. And some button to flip belts. I never did make it to nuclear. The furthest I ever really made it was coal. And getting my entire factory running via coal power was a bit of a headache, because I'm pretty sure the hydro pumps are just always going to be busted, and they always lie about what their outputs are. I think that's just the way it is. So when I played it with my wife, I just built like way more water than would ever be necessary for these coal plants. Like the water pumps, if you like, the water pump should be able to feed like 6 coal plants or so. Random numbers, I don't remember. It would even struggle to just get like 5 of them running. So I would build 2 pumps for like 5 coal plants. So whenever I wanted to have a huge coal plant thing, I just built like a dozen fucking pumps to make sure I have enough. It was just so stupid. This entire lake is just a bunch of senseless pumps just because the game can't calculate the fluids very well. And it's not like there's any weird ramps going on or anything. It just leaves the pump, goes through the, like the inline pump to give it a little bit of water pressure to get up a ramp. It just goes up a little bit of vertical, not a whole lot of vertical, just a bit, so I can get some, you know, coal things down and beneath. Was never asking for much, but it could never handle it, and at some point we just suddenly don't have power, and I check the coal plants and they're totally fine when I go there and look, but when I'm away for a while, it just stops working. So I'm convinced it's an issue with the water pumps just not calculating correctly off screen when they're far away. I find that to be a little bit annoying, but at the same time, if you know what the issue could potentially be, you can just prepare for it. It just sucked going back all the time and be like, no, it's actually fine, and then an hour later the power goes out again, and I go back and it's like, okay, well, I guess it's not fine, so we'll overclock the pump some more, question mark, and then it's fine again for a while until it's not. And then you check and it's actually still totally fine. What the hell? Was a weird thing. And then we were getting, we found some really nice alternative recipes which are damn near mandatory. Like the one to turn, I think it was steel into screws. With like a machine, I was able to make a few hundred screws per minute with just one machine. Perfect. It saves such a huge footprint. So like stuff like that, or you learn that you need those hard drives for the alternative recipes, and it just goes down to you have to know ahead of time, and then it's fine. I find Satisfactory to be very annoying otherwise, because you have to chop and change so much. Anytime you unlock anything, it's like, okay, well, time to tear all of this shit down then. You have to kind of do that in Factorio too, to some extent, but Factorio is a little more forgiving because you're just dealing with the 2D plane. So it's more just like upgrading the belts and the army grabby things and all of that. But Satisfactory is like, I gotta tear down this entire building. A little more of a process. It also doesn't help that I don't go with the Gigafactory type thing. I like to make a manufacturing city. I want cars delivering stuff. Cars are a whole other story. I want like vehicles delivering stuff, and I want train loads coming in from far away, and I want to have like my own little golf cart that I used to ride around in. That's what I want in a factory. I want a manufacturing city. Don't know if we can fight 3 at once, but their poison thing isn't actually that painful, and they also evade bug just all the time. Maybe we're okay. You got enough threat on this guy, so work on them to pull. Cool. We're fine. It's possible and satisfactory, but you need a super PC so you don't get laggy. I don't think even a super PC works after a bit. I think having a big city type thing works better though, rather than having a gigafactory. Because at least with a manufacturing city, a lot of the stuff is so distant that it renders at like 2 frames per second. Like, so much of it is just so far away, but a gigafactory is just... It's all this one huge building, and you're near all of it, and it just has to keep track of all of it. Whereas the city's like, yeah, the tin stuff is way over there. Coal and all that is on the other entire side of the planet, and it's a lot more just hidden calculating. So I'd like to think that it's a bit better, but the game itself just doesn't do that stuff very well. Holy shit, what a cloak. Yeah, I'll take that. Putting it on. We'll probably get that as a quest reward pretty soon, and then I wish I kept this for my wife to disenchant, but oh well. Yeah, I never made it to trains either. I'd love to, though. Because then you don't really have much of an excuse not to build a city, in my opinion. You can have just all the stuff that's melted and smelt over there, gets loaded onto a train, and the train just delivers it where it needs to be. There's so much of that is now being calculated completely over there. Seems great to me. It just takes such a huge time investment, though, to get anything like that going in Satisfactory that I'd have to stream it every single day for months to get anywhere with it. So, whenever I think, like, man, I could really go for playing some Satisfactory, I always think about how long it takes to do anything, and then I get demotivated right away. Hello, Tinky Tink. How goes it? Well, like, imagine walking into a big factory and you've got just, like, a walkway up over, like, this huge main bus of tin and stuff that's whizzing down beneath. You got, like, an iron protection building for screws and, like, rods over on your left. You got a tin thing going on the right. A couple conveyor belts linking them together with stuff zooming around all the time. Some roads and pathways beneath the buildings for these trucks to be driving through to deliver goods from A to B. There's stuff happening. I just want stuff. 2 more. Tinky Tink, confused and happy as always. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Feeling better today. Still not 100%, but getting there. Was well enough to stream. And hey, I'm in Burning Crusade content, so that's cool. That feels nice. Pretty soon here, I think I make the run over to Shatrath and give him my Hearthstone. Do I want to get the Voidwalker Essence while I'm down here too? Well, now let's turn in. A lot of this is going to be gear upgrades. That just makes it so much easier. Weather's weird, have a slight headache, and it's stupid cold. Yeah, it's like autumn weather out there today. We had just a bucket of rain dumped on us overnight. I don't know how long it lasted. It just was pouring suddenly. And it's just cold outside now. It's like a waterfall just exploded. Ugh. How's the Crusade going? Still burning? Oh, it's burning. It's burning so good. I guess I'll take the imbued chain. I suppose. Have the big rain here right now. It's supposed to be a deluge tomorrow afternoon. Is this good or bad?
Can I help you?
Sounds like maybe too much. Hey, you know that necklace you just got? Lol. Awesome. Overcome the ghosts of Archmage Zenthor and Lieutenant Commander Talvos. There's two named ghosts down there. Can do. Well, I'll take it for that crit and attack power neck. That sounds great. So far in your snack fest, you've ate crisps, pepperami, jerky-like thing, spicy nuts, and some Coke. Man, he needs to sit you down in a beanbag chair and put on some like Madden NFL 96. You want a little sippy cup too? Man, oh jeez. I'm just jealous. It's fine. Well, you know, I think they may have actually patched it. You might actually have to follow the dog around. Alright, so where do we get one of those treats then? God, it's so laggy here. Ugh. Really wonder what that is.
Hello.
He's a good boy, just needs attention sometimes. If you give him a treat, then you'll see. Do you have the treats? Oh, you do. Maiden's anguish in a silken thread. Ah. Okay. Wow.
Be careful.
That's a bit of a pain.
Need help?
Guess who's not getting a treat then for their dog? That's right, it's you, Tracy Proudwell. You jerk. No sports games? Okay, fair enough. Some GoldenEye? Perfect Dark. Even better. Let's settle you down with some Perfect Dark. $3 silver, 45 for spider meat. Why'd I even try to sell that? It probably vendors for that much. Soulbound, soulbound. Quest thing, soulbound, more cloth. Okay. Natalie was looking to do ZF if you're interested, Tinky Tink. We just need... I think they were just need... I think he needs just the one person.
Can I help you?
It's like, I'm up for it. I think, who else was in? I think J-Lu was interested in it. Rogue will maybe come with? Not even sure if Rogue is still on.
Safe travels.
Rogue, shouldn't you be in bed? He's still on. What's OSRS? Alright, you guys didn't have anything. They're just trainers. Turn in our path to glory. Go to the front was elsewhere. Missing missive ought to turn in somewhere too, right? Yeah, that's way out there. Wonder, can I like not track that and still... No. Fine. Alright, old school RuneScape. That's right.
Each day is a blessing.
I managed to guess it through context the other week. Now, yeah, Western Hellfire. Yeah, now they're wanting me to head out westward a little bit. I mean, invalid target. Wrong button. That's why. I'm trying to disengage over here. Wow. They did it. Madman. Who are we killing over here? What? Hey, are you the mastermind, Mr. Archer Man? The mastermind. Oh, in the mines beneath. Ach so. Yeah, no, that makes a bit of sense. Yeah, let's head west a bunch. That's a little bit steep. Here we go. Perfect. I think actually this brings me right into Terrakar. I was thinking like, oh, I got to go through Zangar Marsh, but actually, no, I don't. Let's follow the pathway this way, and we'll basically right into Shatrath. It's like just on our right when we enter in Terrakar Forest. Mining requirement for fell iron. Probably. Yeah. Well, yeah, I assume so. It takes 300 to smelt it. It's usually about the same. You can get training to get your skill over 300 at 275 in Burning Crusade, but you should still work to get your stuff up to 300 because there's not a lot of opportunities to use older recipes in Burning Crusade, you know? Bangladesh. Sure. I got a white ghost cheetah. Krugdab. You can kill these guys for their eggs, or just straight up loot the eggs. These are also Ravagers, which every hunter in the world is going to be wanting because herp derp meta, or so. Because we pretend that boars can't have gore. Strange guides. I looked into the guides to see why exactly their reasoning is for Ravagers, and guides like to say that Ravagers are the only ones who get gore, which is a nice focus dump because it has a chance to do double damage, which under some circumstances will out-damage Claw. But boars also get gore. What boars don't have that Ravagers do have, I'll answer their question for them, it's because Ravagers get the 10% extra damage because they're ferocity. Whereas boars are for tenacity, they're more of a tanky-ish type, so they get a little more defense. Fighting Zergs now? Kinda, yeah, a little bit. Guys, I just dinged. I'm 60. Damage done by pets by 4%. Outdoor speed of pets by 30. Make my cheetah goodlier. Yeah, those are tameable back there. That's like the meta pet. Ravagers. I refuse. I go for Unleashed Fury. Sure, why not? 4% more damage. It does about 20% of my damage. So upping it by 4% is pretty alright. We should be Furious Howl rank 4. Yeah, fine. How about a Spooter? Bite rank 8 from a level 63 spider. Soon. Ravagers are just the min-max top of the damage charts, especially for Beastmaster, but the difference between them and other damage pets is small enough to not be worth not worth being concerned. Yeah, no, it's for like the top people. But like there's zero content in the game where that really fucking matters, honestly. Like you, the player, are probably so bad that you're not going to notice. It's the simulations that they perform better on. Fuck simulations. I'll do just as well with my subpar pet. Welcome to Shatrath. By the way.
We survived.
Was the first aid over here? I think there's a first aid and cooking over here. I forgot to look in Western Hellfire for the first aid trainer. Ew, arena stuff. Disgusting. What nerds? What's this about ZF?
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Amazing amulets. I'm interested. What do you got? Want to be better, stronger, faster. Each one of these amulets is guaranteed to do just what I say they be doing. Step up and buy one of these miraculous baubles. Cheap at twice the price. Ooh. Some soap on a rope. Stone of stupendous springing strides. Compassionate critter's friend. Keeps dangerous critters at bay. Powerful warding magic is broken temporarily if you harm a critter though. Damn. Edible energy. Draw great energy from ordinary food and drink. Even heal wounds. Wow. Rarest of items in the most mundane of locales. And a hula girl doll that had bobs when shaken. Marvelous madstone of immortality anchors my spirit to this world, allowing me to come back from the most dreadful of demises once your essence returns to where you perished. Amazing. Amazing.
Stay away from them.
Truly marvelous things.
How are you?
Cooking supplies. Cook.
You need something?
Yeah, nothing new. Alright.
Good day to you.
Yeah, fine.
See you later.
General good. Lower City Quartermaster. Meat and bread. Some general goods. General goods.
You come back sometime.
Hey, how you doing?
And full of fell iron bolts. Fell iron bomb. Adamantite rifle schematic. That's a lot of It's a lot of dips. I'll give it to Zirkram. I don't know if he can use it or not.
Elune Adore.
The Mooncloth stuff. Yeah, Spellfire stuff.
You have a great
How
day
are you?
now.
Yeah, this is all sounding familiar.
Loktar.
Heavy not hide leather thing. But
Go forth to victory.
throw it at Rogue. Yeah, things going pretty okay, Rayo. Not too bad. How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Do you really want to send Zirkram these items? Yeah, they're in the guild. It's fine. Can't find it. Oh, wow. I actually did spell it wrong. Never mind. I'm giving you shit, game. Zirkram. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Okay. And then... Kinali, Kilari, Kilani... Kinali. Give her a journeyman's backpack too. Okay. All right.
Hello. You need something?
They're the ones for the dailies and weeklies for the heroics.
Good day to you.
I think this dude can teleport you into Caverns of Time. Quick way into Tanaris. Here is Pilton
The eternal sun guides us.
with the gigantique bag, 22 slot bag, BOE. Big time bag. Some ruby shades increases chance to be the center of attention.
Time is of the essence.
Good stuff, nice stuff.
May the light embrace you.
There's also that dead chick who's hanging out around here. You either need to be dead or have spectral goggles on to see them. Wind Trader? Suppose. There's more stuff over here. First aid? Anyone? God damn it. It's just more cooking. Yeah, fuck it. The Alder and Squires will have it somewhere in there too. Now eating a chocolate bar, more crisps, and a never pepperoni. Man, you're gonna have quite the tummy ache.
Hee 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 hee.
That sounds sinister. Ah, the look, tier 1. 3 months. Hey, congrats on the promotion. Thank you very much. Hee hee hee. I'm not in a group. I'm never in a group. Portal trainer. Okay, I got the flight point. That's what matters most here. And this is why Shatrat's a great spot to have your hearth set. I would want... I guess Ironforge? I guess actually leaving here back through the dark portal. Actually, it'd be... No, that's the opposite side. Yeah, I guess Ironforge. Back. It's like actually not the most convenient leaving through there. Tummy ache or heart attack, you decide. Tummy ache. A really bad one, though. A crippling tummy ache. Cramps and everything. All these people, like, playing together as a party, but they never leave the party ever? So they're just, like, offline, but still in a group. So, like, instances don't get reset sometimes, and they're always just in some fucking group, so you can't throw them an invite, and, leave your groups, people. God damn it. Down to 250 megabit per second upload. What the heck? You're down to 250 up? What? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. And also, fuck you. What? Can I have some? I'll take a quarter of that. Great. Upload to YouTube so fast. It'd still take like a day and a half for them to process my videos, but I'd feel good just being able to shovel video into YouTube. Just had a TV dinner kind of thing, and it was surprisingly nice. Yeah, some TV dinners, they're not that bad. Most of them are terrible, but some of them are not bad. I found with that kind of stuff, if you see one that's like a slightly weirder looking brand, but it's like 30 cents more, it's probably amazing. I think 30 cents with slop like that actually goes very, very far. You pay for 900. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I suppose if you're paying for 900 and you're down to 250, that's pretty rough. TV dinner, micro meal, a meal you microwave to cook. Kinda, I guess. Just like the bare bones basic stuff, like it could hardly be considered a patty. Oh, it's Salisbury steak. No, for sure, it definitely is. But it's like the cheapest constituent parts mashed together and then frozen. And then like peas and mash and stuff like that. Ugh, God. Microwave meal. Super hot on the outside, frozen in the middle. There's a trick to it. You gotta set the power level of the microwave. You put in the time, like 4 minutes or whatever the box suggests. Your mileage may vary. And then power level, put that bitch on like 0.5 power level. So it'll cook it like 50% of the time. And then the other 50% it'll just kind of spin. And it takes a break. It lets the heat thermodynamics kick in and allow equal heat distribution for your TV dinner. So your Salisbury steak is no longer a frozen core. Yeah, you can only summon people who are within the meeting stone range. You can also only use the meeting stone if you're within the range. But you can help somebody summon if they've got one going. You can right-click the portal at any level. So that's nice. Hydrodynamics. Well, thermodynamics. But what is thermodynamics if not just, in a microwave setting, more rapid vibration of water molecules? It's basically hydrodynamics as well. I feel like TV dinner hydrodynamics would be like one of those weird books you'd see at a store, and it just talks complete fucking nonsense. But you spent only $1 on it, so who cares?
What can I do for you? Be good.
Thermore Isle has no right to be as awesome. This ought to be Menethil Harbor, this. Honestly, they flipped them. They fucked it up. Menethil Harbor, I'm 92% sure, was meant to be in this nasty, swampy shithole, and Theramore Isle, as it is here, was meant to be in Menethil Harbor. In the wetlands. But they fucked it. They reversed it on accident, and they had to rush the release of World of Warcraft. Hey, they rushed the release of it, and they never fixed it. Man, unbelievable, huh? Man, fucking World of Warcraft. When it first came, it spent like millions of dollars in just planning this fucking game. Far and large, the most expensive planned thing. Paid off. Set microwave to 100% power. Meat still frozen inside. Well, yeah, because the minute just like blasted by and you cook the shit out of the outside of it. It's like doing a flash fry on like a chicken breast or something. It's like, oh, the pan is super fucking hot and we touched down for 10 seconds. What, the middle is still raw? The hell? It don't work like that. You gotta go with a lower heat. Let it cook through without scorching the outside. Man, let me tell you, Europeans, you guys don't know how to microwave. Yeah, absolutely clueless with the microwave, Europeans. Unbelievable. As a Brit, you're like, what the fuck is a Salisbury steak? What is a Salisbury steak, actually? I don't know. Ground meat miscellaneous, pressed into a patty shape, and then some dry erase marker. Drawn is the word, drawn on, to make it look like it was on a griddle, cooked. It's no bueno, but it's a classic thing for TV dinners. You still live one street over, which the house was built in 2013, which at best had horrible basic copper internet for twice the price as this fiber at this house. That the whole street has fiber, and this place was built in 1950s. Aw, man. Good deal. Griddle, you mean a grill? Yeah, griddle. Same thing. I mean, there's a griddle pan also that also gives you those dark lines on the meat to make you think that it's like high quality fried. This house was built in fucking somewhere between 1500 and 1700. This house is older than America is. And we're getting fiber pretty soon. So like, I don't know, these newfangled 2000 plus houses that are still rocking copper. Get with the times, you know? It is older than America. house is old as fuck. It's old enough that they're not really sure when exactly it was built. It's also unknowingly historically preserved, so when it comes time to remodel or renovate or whatever the barn, it's going to be a super pain in the ass to do, because we're not allowed to change any of the main structure or wood beams or anything. Like, it just is what it is. We can put a really nice looking shirt on it and dress it up nice. And hopefully that'll be enough. Live in a cave is older than all humanity. Yeah, exactly. My house is older than humans. Cave dweller. That's why dwarfs like caves. Imagine the bragging rights when you can say that your house outlived dinosaurs. Cool, right? Don't talk to you about internet. You moved house to a flat and tried moving your internet and kept being told you couldn't have it. However, they told you your neighbors could. We had in Kentucky, I've said before, fucking awful internet. Like hundreds of kilobit per second stuff. It was terrible. I could throw a rock and hit like mainstream ISPs like Charter Internet, like Cox Internet and stuff like that. Those sort of mainstream companies. I could throw a rock and hit one of their poles that's got their fiber strung across it. It's right there, and they'd be like, no, your house is too far away. It can't. I'm almost positive it's because the town that I lived in, like, it's complicated. The town that our address was attached to is really far away from where their house actually was. Because we were part of some other town, but they got rid of their post office at some point, and so we're no longer part of that town, so we just like got migrated into this other town that's a lot further away. So I think they never really looked to see where our address was specifically. They just looked at the town and was like, oh, that's way over there. No, we don't serve that area. Lazy bastards. But they always said that we were too far away and they couldn't extend. So we had to go with the local ISP, which was just... They were nice enough, but, you know, fucking, like, 1720s stuff. I'm not even sure if it was copper. I don't know what it was. String and styrofoam cups, maybe, and we're just, like, relaying Morse code with our tongues in the cup. I don't know. It was terrible, though. Years that went on. And like a month and a half before I moved to Germany, fiber came in. 100 down, 100 up, no problem, easy peasy, cheap as shit. Super fine. It cost like 20 bucks a month for the fiber when they got it in. The crap aluminium cable, whatever crap that they had given us before. Crap. We paid over $150 a month for. And it came with the phone line that you had to have. By law, apparently, they claimed. So it was like 150 bucks a month for just the internet. The landline was like, I think 20 a month, and then also for their phone was like 11 a month. And then their modem was like another 14 a month or something. It was like 200 bucks a month we're spending on all this shit. God, it sucked. So bad. Then the fiber came in and just made everything so much nicer. And I only got to enjoy it for a sweet, sweet, small moment. We don't have fiber here yet, but that's coming soon. They're laying it out in the villages down below currently, and they're working their way up. Been told because you live over a shop, putting a wire through is too costly. Well, that's another thing. They didn't bury cables in Kentucky. Where we were, the ground is so hard with lime and stone. They don't bury anything. So it's all just above, from pole to pole. So I'm not really sure. Because, yeah, if you need to bury cable, yeah, that gets really expensive. There was, across Kentucky, since like 2002 or 2004 or so, they started to get this Kentucky wired thing going on where they started laying down fiber in the ground in areas. So anybody would have access to fiber at some point. And the idea was that they do the sort of main line fiber throughout Kentucky, and then ISPs, local ISPs and national ISPs and whoever, they do the last mile connections then. You know, it's supposed to keep it cheap and convenient. Everybody could have access to fiber, but, you know, bureaucracy and politics and money and all that stuff got involved and overcomplicated it, so it never really came to fruition. Then they tried to shut it down because it was getting too expensive because nobody supported it ultimately in Congress and... well, Congress, whatever. They're just like fighting it the entire way, and they had to fight for their rights to use poles, which got super expensive. And nobody was helping them along, and were fighting against it, and it made it expensive because they had to fight the entire time. And then they're like, oh, this is getting expensive, we should pull the plug. And it's like... The only reason they didn't pull the plug ultimately was because it would have cost more to pull the plug and undo everything. It was cheaper if they just let it finish off. What's with the dancing wolf? That'd be our shaman, Jailu, doing a little dance.
And prosperity.
It's their sort of travel form that they get. Move a little bit quicker out and about. Back when you lived in the deserts of California, we just didn't have internet services available at all, and when we finally did get it, it's probably about what you had in Kentucky. Yeah, it's terrible when there's not much option. It was to the point where I was actually considering getting some satellite internet. Natalie's gonna be so pissed that I'm pulling Gagger all the time. He takes tanking quite seriously. I'm level 60 though, like, what do you want from me? Kia! Vomiting damage over everybody. Mrs. Fëanor, hello, welcome. How goes it? Flash heal, go, go, go! I love how they like just try to fruitlessly keep each other alive through what's ultimately like 400 plus DPS going on throughout the group. We can heal through this. We can make it. The Sand Fury are strong. They were not strong. It's alright, suppose. You suppose. Be better in a minute when coffee's done. Oh, I know that feeling. Good morning to you, indeed. I openly admit I'm a caffeine addict. I have been for years. It is what it is. Although I did reduce caffeine consumption a bunch since moving to Germany. I got these healing words. Get him out of here. Oh. Didn't even have that on. Whoops. I wasn't even in my final form going all out yet. Oh, jeez. Oh, the multi-shot didn't get them? Come on. I call shenanigans. Forgot how bright it was out here, though, from all the sand. Hellfire Peninsula is nice and kind of dark. Fellwood's kind of dark. Winter Spring's a little bit bright, but not shiny. Gigantic war axe of the monkey. Mwah. It's not that gigantic. I've seen bigger. It's okay. Playing whack-a-mole with these totems here. we go. Looks a little bit like a vintage dream sequence or something, but eh. It works. Tolerable, I think. He's making sure we get all that troll temper. The mage was an odd fellow, but the conjured water and food is quite welcome. He's a very strange person, though. I assumed they were a bit younger. When did I hit 60? 38 minutes ago. Sitting there doing my volley thing. Ew, who pulled out his heart? Who would wear that around their neck? What? The fuck? Just needs a bit of light aggro and then into the consecrate. It's really all he needs. just running around auto-attacking stuff to get its attention. Feels bad. Whoops. I think I crit something. Multi-shot crits are dirty, man. I do kind of miss aimed shots sometimes. Especially since it led to the, I crit harder, basically. Remember, the key to a successful Zul'Farrak run is to open all the coffins at the same time. Do you win a prize? Oh, I hope so. I hope it's, oh fuck, I forgot Thunderclap only affects 5 targets at a time. That's a fun prize. I like that one. Well, they died right away. I bet part of that sword drops here. My cat is still 59. I only just recently hit 60. I hit it on my way to Shatrat, so I haven't done anything at 60 yet, really. But it was, for a brief moment, the same level as me, after what feels like months. That was really just weeks. But man, that took ages to get it finally caught up from 19. I think it was initially. Come back, cat. You missed my chicken pet? What, the Westfall thing? That's in the bank. It's being taken care of. Chickens like vaults. So I've basically beaten WoW now? Yeah, pretty much. 70 is currently cap. When Lich King comes out later this year, that'll be 80. I think I gave it another 10.
Sands consume you.
On vacation and almost ran over some really free-range chickens on their way home yesterday. Chickens may do better in a vault. Ah. I feel like that doesn't market as well, though. Vault raised? I don't know. I could see some people being a little upset with that. One shot. Oh. Running up, applying serpenting to everybody. Kia! Would you eat Vault Tech chicken if it came from a vault? I guess it depends which vault. Some vaults would do better than other vaults. I don't know any numbers off the top of my head, but I do know enough about the vaults to know that for a fact you wouldn't want some of the chicken from at least one of the vaults. So follow-up question. What would be the worst vault to receive chicken from? One of those deep lore critical thinking questions. Vault chicken or Bob's Iguana Bits? Oof. Bob's Iguana Bits probably. Probably. There's just a little bit of mystery meat in it. It's mostly okay. FEV Vault in the Capital Wastes. I mean, that'd be Mariposa brand chicken. Big fucking chickens, those, but... See some dude slump over dead behind some railing over there. I wonder if he's gonna see about just like running down the stairs and just fight everything all at once.
Let the executions begin.
Anton's got the key, so you can open the cages. I don't know if Anton's on stream or not. Does anybody remember the Budweiser frogs? Speaking of 90s nostalgia. Also spelled Budweiser wrong, I'm pretty sure. I meant to spell it flavored water! JK, it's only my opinion. Your mileage may vary. I'm personally not much of a fan of Budweiser. Sure is loud up here. God damn. Guess I can stand up here too if it doesn't evade bug things. This way it's like we're playing Warcraft 3. Look at us go. You're a certain archetype in your experience if you like Budweiser. No comment. Don't know if anyone genuinely likes Budweiser. It's just cheap and available. I'm sure there's people out there who really genuinely enjoy it. You know, there are beers that have a stronger taste, and if you're not really much of a fan of that strong taste, I could maybe see you liking some of a lighter, easier to get into beer. I don't know. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm over here just experiencing Bock beers. And, enjoying those quite a lot. Those are yummy. cider is yummy. No, I can't argue with that. Cider is tasty. Yeah, I just don't have much cider around here, unfortunately. It's a real shame. I also really liked Guinness, like proper Guinness. That was yummy. I think I really like the richer flavored beers. Like Bitburger is really popular around here, but it is really quite bitter. Almost too bitter for me. But the Maibach that they've got is a much less bitter taste. That I like quite a lot. That's very nice. They've also got a new Rattler that I want to try one of these days. That doesn't really count as beer, though. That's like somebody accidentally some alcohol in my lemon juice. Like, what alcohol percentage is Rattler usually like? 1.2%? 1.5%? It's really light. It's like damn near what monks used to drink back in the day. Hey, who's resisting over there? What the fuck? Rattler is a mature summertime soda. That's a pretty good way to think about it, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's like a nice little lemonade that's technically got alcohol in it, but it's so little amount of alcohol, I don't think you would... you'd have to have a very light tolerance for alcohol to be able to notice the alcohol in a Rattler.
What's up? Time is money, friend.
It's important to send him away before you start the encounter, because otherwise you end up fighting and killing the little goblin dude. No bueno. Then he runs off and aggro stuff along the way. Gouged. Unbelievable. Electrified scale of Gazrilla, I think it is at the very end. The gamma too low was actually fucking with my eyes a little bit. Ugh. Stun lock. It's just a one wave of stun lock though. Not that big of a deal. Well, I think they do it a second time if they're up long enough, but really like a little while. Mid-coast Maine, everything lobsters, microbrew beer, and ice cream. Also oysters. Ugh. Never had oysters, do not want.
This desert be mine. The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
Another fucking shrivel. Why are we picking up these hearts? Why are we doing that? It's weird. Fucking stop. Man. If you like brine, they can be delicious. I feel like I would like brine a little bit, yeah. Actually, I'd probably enjoy an oyster, but do not want. It's always the fucking shoulder. Wow, he hasn't even gotten through the first guy yet.
Yo! Woohoo! What's up? Keep it real. Talk to me.
Will you blow up that door now? No, okay. Wasn't sure what he was gonna do. This is gonna get a bit yucky if we don't finish him off quickly enough. All these dudes just like running away and all that. Go battle chicken, go! It's doing it! It's aggroing all the things! Go battle chicken! It died. Man. It did its best, probably. crab legs with melted butter. Once upon a time, we were able to get all-you-can-eat crab legs. That was nice. Steamed, of course. Licorice and melted butter? I'd eat it. I don't give a f. I love licorice. And I love melted butter. Put it in me. Let's find out what happens. Oh no, did they kill him finally? Oh no, he died! Oh, Wiggly. Oh well. See if I still pull with just a trap. Trap alone seems okay. I just pulled the one because I'm actively shooting it in the face. They don't like that. Tough when he moves the consecrate. I try to keep the things that I pull still in it. So when he moves it, it's like, ah, fucks it all up. Good cut. Hey, he finished the gong thing. Nice. Remember to stand in the water if you're melee. Its tail will flip you up into the air. It's gonna cream ya. Whee! Bonk. It looks so funny from back here. I like it. Melted butter on ice cream? It has the potential of actually being delicious depending on the ice cream. I could legit see that working out very, very well. Good kitty. You're fine. Rogue's kitty not so much. I don't know what his cat's doing. Bad cat. Oh. Chili oil on vanilla ice cream? If it's like a nice French vanilla, maybe. Just because French vanilla's got just that extra little bit of sweetness to it to help counter. It could be alright. The trick with finding something that melted butter isn't good on is the meltedness doesn't really matter too much, and butter is just fat. So like, what doesn't go well with fat? Not much. That's why a lot of restaurants and such always throw butter in large amounts in kind of every dish that they serve. This dude just hunkering down back here with a greater healing word. What a fuck. Ugh, my inventory. What happened to it? Melted butter on chips? Chips or crisps? I always feel like I'm trying to summon a cat when I say crisps. Thankfully, Kemba does not care about the power of pss, pss, pss. If anything, it frightens him a bit. Oh, he's getting there. He's doing it. Lincoln's superior sword. That's such a long quest chain. It's good experience throughout, though. Well, it's a lot of steps. Tons of experience. The final reward, though, is just a bit shite. Alright. That was a pretty nice ZF run. I don't know loot-wise if very much happened, but... I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. Fucking LX, man. You fat horses, they ain't right. Anton got a fancy dagger. Oh, okay, you got the dagger. Nice. Natalie got the shoulders, I think. I'm leaving. Out of here. Rogue got like 2 rugged leather. Oh shit. Congrats on the rugged leather, Rogue. Get a fast mount now that I'm 60? I can, yeah, actually. Does Stormwind still hate me? Yeah, pretty much. Racist Stormwind. Always putting me down because I'm an alien, I'm a Draenei. Space goat. Yeah, well. Dill pickled flavored crisps. It was awful. Was that like back when they had like those... They were doing those competitions for what the next flavor was? And it's like... Fuck, what ended up winning? Was that southern thing? Chicken and... Like chicken and mash or something like that? Chicken and biscuits? Biscuits and gravy? No, it was like chicken something. Chicken waffle? I don't fucking know. It was like a weird sounding southern recipe. They're all weird. The southern recipes, they're all strange. I think they had a dill thing, they had a sriracha thing. All sorts of wild flavors. Oh, that's a bit far. Fastest way up there, I guess. Swap boat at Theramore.
Safe travels.
Mm-hmm. Have to wait and see outside of Tanaris how this is. I don't remember how I had it before. I heard Gator was very gamey. Is it only slightly gamey? Like, it's an okay meat, but it's not very enjoyable to eat. It's just, it's too much. Mildly gamey to you, but you eat venison? So less gamey than venison, then. Still says something. Man, you ever think one day flies will realize, like... Can we Darwin some flies so they learn to just go through the opening of a window? It wants out, and the window's open, but it's just like, no, I want to go through this glass part of it, though. What the fuck? What's their problem, man? Just go through the window. If ever we see land again, we can finish calibrating the colors. I think we're fairly close to it though, looking at my character. A touch light on contrast, which is what I want. Sold. Lincoln is dead. 100,000 experience. Nah, my boat! No! Pretend that was a Darth Vader scream. Oh well. 100,000 experience is a bunch. Game's much shinier. I don't know what to tell you. It's a nice sunny day. Do you got ray trace shadows or something? I don't. Can my elephant swim? Yeah, it's a long swim though to Eastern Kingdoms. I'll try to remember as we dock at Menethil. I can show you what swim. Oh yeah, no, they can't swim yet, can they? That's right, I auto-dismount. It doesn't swim yet, I lie. I'm so used to retail where all mounts can swim. I lie. Melted butter on chocolate cake. I feel like you're not trying anymore. You're just making me hungry because you realize it's my dinner time. Blazing Tid, you son bitch. If your monk gets a toe wet, it disappears. I remember it being way more sensitive than it is now. I remember it being like, oh, a little creek, I better jump over that because if I touch it, we're dismounting. It seems to be a lot better nowadays. I can get up to like a leg height basically, and then it kind of dismounts a bit. Might also just be an elect thing. And retail mounts walk on water. Well, they can, yeah, if you got the mount trinket for it, whatever they call them. Like an accessory thing that you put onto your mount. Melted butter on chocolate cake seems awful to you. Do you not like food? Everyone has that, it's mailed to you when you reach a certain level? I don't know if I was ever mailed one. I had to craft one. Maybe they changed it. No. It's mailed to you if you did the if you have a water walking mount, they mail it to you. That was the thing. I never had a water walking mount. My first water walking mount was the Nat Pagel. The insect thingy that walks on water, but the red one through Nat Pagel for being best buds with him. That was my first water walking mount, and when I got that, then I was eligible to be mailed the water walking thing for all mounts. That's right. Because I remember my wife got mailed that, and I was like, what the fuck, I want one. Dak nabbit. Yo, you making fun of Cheese Whiz, Blazing Tid? What the fuck? Do I gotta time you out? You gonna keep this up the rest of the stream? Jesus. Alright, Hotshot. How do you make a Twinkie Wiener sandwich if you don't have Cheese Whiz? Riddle me that. I want you to walk me through the process. The hell's a cheese? It's Cheese Whiz. It's the spray can cheese. Aerosol cheese. Come on. You know, Cheese Whiz. Ow. I appreciate you asking about Cheese Whiz rather than a Twinkie Wiener sandwich. I can appreciate this. Anton's out for lunch. All this talk about Cheese Whiz. He's too hungry. He can't take it anymore. The hell's a Cheese Whiz? Okay, I guess it doesn't always come in a can. Actually, they've migrated over to jars like everybody else. Oh shit, I'm thinking Easy Cheese by Kraft. I'm sorry, I apologize. Easy Cheese. Oh, no wonder everybody's confused. My bad. Their can looks so bad. Oh, that's a nice image here. Bam. Easy Cheese, cheddar and bacon. Yo, what's up? I love how it's just a stream of cheese. Just when the stream's over, it's gonna be like up to here. The cheese. It's so much of it. It's made with real cheese. Made with real cheese. In addition to other stuff, there's also a bit of real cheese in there. It's made with alongside real cheese. And I had to find a cheddar and bacon one too, of course, because why not? What are the E numbers on that? I don't know. I mean, they don't have the E numbers. We just get the fun chemical names, which... Nutrition label. Easy Cheese nutrition label. Kinda-ish. Some whey, cheddar cheese, milk, cheese culture, salt, enzymes, canola oil, milk, protein concentrate. And a lot of milk-like things. Not a whole lot, really. It's mostly just every aspect of milk potentially able to be made anywhere inside of any factory, and some whey and soy. You got sharp cheddar, though, and cheddar. There's an American one. Come on. Cheese Whiz! Easy Cheese. Sorry. Cheese Whiz is the jar of much the same. What was I after? Oh yeah, I was actually... That's actually my boat that's leaving right there. God damn it. I should have just fucking hurt and gone to Shatrath and then Exeter. Can actually pronounce most of those ingredients. Can't be that bad. Yeah, to some extent, yeah. Can I get an action shot? Sort of, I guess. No, not really. Ugh. Yeah. Why not? Get it in there. It's just it's like the same nozzle type that like the spray Cool Whip has. It's the same type of deal. It looks like it's really got some pressure in that. Could waterboard somebody with Easy Cheese. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, sort of. Gives you the idea though.
Could be something on that one. I could kick it if you want.
It's way too much cheese for that cracker though.
That's 2 babies.
That is 18 months. That is 2 baby. Although I'm pretty sure, is there a cooldown on baby making though? I don't know. We'll go with it though. Zerkram, 18 months. Thank you very much. Just a global cooldown. Nice. One second after the first one pops out. Nice. Good deal. Get yourself a lady with some haste rating to bring down that global cooldown a little. So anyway, I don't even remember what brought that discussion up. But that's how you make a Twinkie winter sandwich, so you gotta have that. I'm not sure how you manage without. You'd have to like melt your own cheese and pour it on or something, I guess. I don't know. How to improve the taste of salt? Paprika. Next. Add some fries. And mayo. Mayonnaise. Convince your neighbors growing up found a hack around that global cooldown. 2-bedroom house, 15 children. Yo, deductibles. Nice. I couldn't imagine having 15 deductibles running around my house. Oh shit, I've got late. Look, I can break up the group finally. Oh my god. Everybody's welcome. Used to work at a bakery, made fancy Twinkies. Make a Twinkie from scratch and dip it in ganache. Woo! What would be a, like a quote-unquote homemade Twinkie? Just like a sponge cake, basically, right? Then you dunk part of it in. It'd be like a Nusaka, but Twinkie. Through gold and iron ore into the guild bank and switch some bars for ore as well. Enjoy. I don't know if people need ore or bars, really. Like a lot of the cross profession stuff, I think you'd need bars rather than ores. The ores are really just for like Joe crafters and such who need to break it down. Or smelters looking for true silver and gold to melt down for some quick skill ups. But for Joe crafters, there's already the gems in there. Vanilla sponge cake and vanilla cream center. Ah, nice. Carrot cake or pistachio Twinkies? Sometimes chocolate. Yo, pistachio Twinkie. Oh my god. Oof, my inventory though. Okay, Onus, talk to me, man. There we go. Wild and exotic goods for you. Not sure how to store all this stuff away in the bank. I'll have to figure it out.
Open your heart to the light.
Oh yeah, I was gonna use the backpack for my bank. Oh well. I might have a bit of room here. And then the blue gems we'll just have to see. My bank's a mess. It's true. A lot of it's like trinkets that I want to hang on to for now, rep turn and stuff that I'll be wanting later, a bunch of rune cloth for whoever. Materials to make new rings and necklaces on demand, and some backstock as well for the nicer ones. Not easy. Oh yeah. Forgot I had that for Zircrum as well. Game's acting like Zircrum left the guild or something. Melted butter on cheese is a thing that doesn't work? What? Dude, you should make like a cookery. All of the like worst possible buttery things that you can think of, sell that. You'll get at least 2 Michelin stars. I'm lost. Why am I even here? Oh yeah, mount training. That's right. Pizza and garlic butter? Absolutely, that's delicious. Garlic butter is a whole other universe. Ugh. Garlic butter, though, that said, as delicious as it is, has things it's not compatible with. It's the garlic aspect of it, though. Just jump spam next to this guy and show off my mount that I've got, make them feel all jelly. And they'll be like, man, one day I'll have a mount. One day, little guy.
Good fortune.
Seek training to ride a steed. 510 for the training.
Be well.
The Legion will fall.
Oh, and only 85 for the fancier ones. Nice, nice, nice. What do I have now? Purple, right? A great purple one.
Good health, long life.
Ah. I gave it some armor, so it's quicker now. 100% speed. And I guess I can sell this one back to you. I don't... No, but I don't. I'm just destroying it then. Just snap the LX head in half. I don't know why you wouldn't take it back. So now nobody gets to enjoy it. It's fine. It is a little bit fatter, yeah. It is. It damn near has some ass cheeks that rub together. Almost. I cannot wait to get a horse. I'm tempted to go to Guildshire and just bang out their quest quick to get a little... I don't need that much rep. Actually, I could maybe even do... I could probably do cloth turn-ins for Stormwind, actually. Fly training? I don't know. That I'd have to go to the flying trainer person, but I don't think they'll talk to me yet. Who?
King's honor, friend.
The Longbeards.
Go with honor, friend.
Sure. I'm also super hungry. Damn near dinner time though, so not much longer. It's there! Haha! Get fucked, Fi-Fi. I'm not feeding you a treat. It just has a really annoyingly long cooldown. I mean respawn. Hype, hype, hype. I still love the animation running while I have cheetah on. It is like the back is just like perfectly straight up, and I feel like I'm like a super cool UPS guy or a DHL driver or something.
by the light
Doing some
embrace
nice deliveries.
you. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Like a jolly green giant strutting across the fields delivering packages onto people. Hey, the carrot on a stick. Nice. Oh my god, I can't type. Mithril spurts in the guild bank. That's like 7% faster. Oh, I didn't find it. That's... There we go. Elephant's not purple anymore, just the armor. It's got a little bit of purple to it. A little bit. Oh yeah, the bear boots. Stamina, strength, stamina. Oh, yeah, I can fly to Shattrath, can't I? I don't know why I was gonna go there on foot. Just excited to be able to move around on a faster horse. Yeah, we got our getting, I guess. Honor hold rep from killing monsters, 10%. Oh, somebody turned in the head. I think that might be what that is. Aha.
How are ya?
Meow. I still really like the concept of Warlords of Draenei going back in time and being able to revisit all this stuff like at the time. That was really cool. Mrs. Feanor, thanks for stopping in. Have a nice showing, hopefully. Take care. I'll also be wrapping this up here pretty much as I land in Shattrath. I want to see if I can find even the flying vendor. I think they're along the outer rim, up topside. I actually don't remember. Some amount of thousands of gold, though. I don't think you can get the basic flying for very cheap. I was wrong about the epic mount, though. It did not cost 700. The flying vendor isn't Hellfire? Oh, shit. Can't imagine getting our house ready for showings. It's not so bad. You gotta tidy it up a lot. Just like a real nice proper spring cleaning, and then just always clean as you go afterwards to keep it tidy. Fucking blood elves, man. Let me tell you, real fucking jeez. Oh yeah, I guess technically I could do the intro quest. Technically. And then that is the Isle of Quel Danas that I could go to. Can't do anything there though. I can get the flight point.
May your days be long.
Oh, not high enough level. Womp.
May you find what you seek.
Just a lot of shit.
Warm wishes to you.
Ring of Arcane Shielding, 30 Arcane Resistance, 8 Resilience, and 12 Stamina. Blood of Amber. Unique. Bind on pickup gems. That's the whole end game shtick with Jewel Crafters, is they get their own much better gems that are bind on pickup that they can throw one in somewhere. I'm not flying back to Hellfire to check the price. It's on WoWHUD. You can look it up. The internet knows. Jeez. Still not sure on the first aid trainer though. That I'll probably have to go to that Western Hellfire spot for.
Ishnu Allah.
Something you like? I can help you. Buy? Trade? You find many things here. Anything you like? Good prices here. What do you want? Why you do this? Yes, what? You go now. You're very strange. Buy? Trade? Luck to you.
Oh, there's a show coming on soon. We can check out the comedy stylings of Perry Gardner in just a few minutes. I won't be doing that though. I think I'll wrap it up here. I can't think of anything else to do real quick or check out real quick. Good stuff though. Hey, we hit 60. We got almost two full levels today and did a little Zul'Farrak with the guild. So that was cool. Good stuff. I got such an inventory to sort now though. Oh jeez.